The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I really want to get better with her.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always
We'll be coming in
answer.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
See how this goes.
It's always an honor to watch you work, Susan.
Really? Me? But you're one of the best spies in the world,
Hopefully that
Natasha.
last two plays
Your
will.
powers make my decades of stealth training obsolete. You're a legend.
Thanks. Now, would you mind telling my brother that?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I'm used to fighting on the streets, not across all space and time.
She might be like an actual crazy person like the real Moon Knight. Who knows?
Almost didn't make it again.
Please cover me.
That topped me off.
Yeah.
Feeling fantastic.
I see a bunch of those that take off the wall.
Damage sustained.
He's kind of just
Thought you
doing his
wouldn't
own
see me
thing
again?
for real.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Getting kind of worried.
I'm hit. Cover me. I am barely off.
Better stop that vehicle.
Anyone willing to hold?
I suppose that helped.
Healing factor can't keep up. Day at the spa.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Try and keep a little better eye on you as well.
My health is low.
I see you.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Hella fight this guy, bro.
Bionic surge.
Suppose that helped.
Better stop that vehicle.
A little help, please.
You belong to me.
Disappear!
That's what I'm playing. Yup.
No worries. I got your back. I'd compliment you, Hulk, but Ben would get jealous. Your attention, please.
Yeah, sure. I heard it. Something here worth looking at.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Found one of our
Spirit
targets.
steadies.
I see you. There, ahead. I found him.
No worries.
Supernova!
Call me on me!
Supernova!
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Director's injured. Mayday.
Strong again! skill shot!
Back in the hunt. A little help, please.
Focus more on
Let the devils out!
Stop them in their tracks.
Holy shit.
Damage sustained.
That thing came out of nowhere from the top rope.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Let's move back a little bit. Let's wait for our
All
time.
praise in the open.
Because Moon Knight's the only other dude up there, and he's not gonna fight the whole team. We got a pump
Better
on
stop
now.
that vehicle.
Okay, next game I'll play a little bit of tank. It looks like no wants to play tank.
Clear the way.
I don't blame you.
Punisher's down.
Back in the hunt.
Better stop that vehicle. It's now or never. Stop them.
That daredevil.
It's much better.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
No skill shot!
Now I see them. Clear the way.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Feeling fantastic.
Leave them to my shoe!
No worries. I've got your back. Disappear!
I did put my own point.
Bionic surge! What am I? Invisible? Resistance! Come behind me! Vortex field! Clearly you needed some help. Healing.
You stop them in their tracks.
An extra force field? Great! I got you covered.
Surprised as hell isn't like destroying it and stuff.
Anyone could snuff out your flame, Johnny. It would be me. Vortex field!
Got you.
Clearly you needed some help.
Rush hiding in the shadows.
One less Ankh, one less problem. I'm barely harmed. Clear the way! Vortex field! I got you covered.
Stop them in their tracks.
Battlefield ready again.
That's much better.
Good.
Leave them to my
Oh,
shoe!
really needed that. Oh, I'm banner.
Heads up!
Let the devils Clearly you needed some help.
Mark and his ox.
Target marked. Take them down.
I don't know why you're so low from your camera. I might have to turn this.
No skill shot! The move!
I have my ultimate if I can use that.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
My
Better stop that vehicle. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
nice to have a second tank. We would have been able to heal a little bit more. Trying to keep those little squishy characters alive. Really hard. We'll see. If we don't get another tank, I'll fill.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'll say less, Cam. Let me change the Discord. Absolutely. Or maybe I shouldn't turn it down that much. Like, there we go. And you got a Luna, and you already got 2 tanks. Say less. That means I can.
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
She was one of my first mains. Her and Black Panther.
I am a mutant and proud.
Got him Lord as well.
Can't argue with those results.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Thinking about learning how to play Star-Lord. He's kind of like an overall really good
Look at you
DPS.
with the teeth and the tongue. So extreme. It's like the 90s threw up. Oh no, it totally was. You should see my face. It's a million times more gross.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've interrogated diplomats, hunted criminals, and vanished the entire operation.
He got a storm as well. This is gonna be so fun.
Habits die hard.
There it is. I like the cold. Need assistance.
I will always lend a hand.
Cost me a fortune on umbrellas, Stormy.
Double KO.
Oh, a little double KO.
Ready to do some damage.
Ooh, we are flying through
Be
these guys.
swift.
I suck.
I lift up my comrades.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. I like the cold.
I will always lend a hand. Sniper sights. I bring
Shield certainly built sturdy vehicles.
Oh, you're all good, man.
Some help.
Luckily with Storm, she gets her little
Happy
overshield,
to help.
so I'm not too...
Damn it.
I took out the sniper.
A nice deep clean. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Finally got me. I know how hard it is fucking trying to go fly.
Double KO.
You can't strike down a goddess.
I have my...
This is real firepower!
Ready to do some damage.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Plasma?
I do not forget.
You don't even have to hit the chip.
Sniper! I will always lend a hand.
Director's engine. Maybe.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! I see I have made an error
Almost there. You'll turn back now.
during my storm. Happy to help.
Killed Thor.
Roar faster, my friends.
Got ourselves a party.
I like the cold. You need me. Not a super huge fan of Kingpin crushing my anniversary celebration. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I lift up my comrade.
Perfect.
You're assembling nothing, Cap.
Stars?
Steve Rogers, get that shit out of here.
Happy to help.
Ready to do
Why
some
she grab
damage.
him right
Pleasure
there?
in that,
Replace
but it
it.
had to be done.
Breaking into
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
So, don't mind me.
I like it cold.
Hope I make the cut!
Happy to help.
So close. This is your
Oh
big
yeah,
chance.
and you're gonna have to make a little character for the little
Ready to do some damage.
mono we're doing now. And obviously, I'm a lot better at drawing than I used to be. Appreciate it, man. I was really happy with it turned out.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Yup, he's my favorite non-legendary. So yeah, had to draw him. Okay, yeah, Ash's Infernape was so awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. He said between Infernape and Lucario. Yeah. W picks though for like non-legendary Pokemon. Those are W picks. You said Dragon who? I don't know if I know who that Pokemon is. Yeah, I was about to say. Oh yeah, you're a good one. Say less, bro. Hey, Cam, what did you say your favorite Pokemon was? Dragon what? Gengar and Dragon. Dragon Pole. Yeah, I think that might be him. Oh, is he the one who got them little... Oh, you like that, nigga? This nigga called Dragapult, and he's got like a big-ass head and a big-ass tail, and he looks like he's got like 2 other little lizards that he shoots out his head. Yeah. Yeah, that nigga look valid. Yeah, I caught that nigga in the little Pokemon game I was playing, Pokemon Shield. No, bro. I just didn't know that little nigga name, for real. Damn, I didn't even know he was OP, bro. I would have had him on my team. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I ran through that whole game with my star Pokemon, bro. With the fucking war Pokemon. Yeah, what was his name? Like Slivel or some bullshit like that? Yeah, man, he was pretty valid. he got me through near enough the whole game. There's only a couple of little matchups where he was just like, where he genuinely got shot on. I was waiting for bro to come back. I'm actually gonna fix up my thumbnail and shit. And this is actually fun. It's actually giving me an opportunity to play characters I don't really play that much. When we be on that rank, you know, I'm trying to play who I know. Fucking damned if I saw my rank. What's up, man? Cam, are you gonna join up soon, or say I don't mind waiting for you. You've almost got all the Scarlet Witch skins? Nah, that's what's up. I got a good bit of her skins, but I don't have all of them. That's what's up, bro. Oh yeah, like the ones that you can like just get with the little blue coins. Yeah, I was about to say, Devil Dino's the only character I don't have skins for. Unless you count like the recolor skins you get in the rank. Cause they do, like, if you hit gold, they give you little rank skins. Okay. Yeah, and yeah, same from with my wife, Fox, right? That's the only other skin apart from... Actually, no, I have all of her skins. I have all of her skins. Yeah, she has like that little pink recolor, the blue recolor, and then the little high school skin.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Honestly, same. I kind of don't like the fact that they should have gave her some recolors for her. You know how they add like the other recolors sometimes? Yeah, something like that would have been really cool. We'll say less. I can play tank.
The higher the pressure,
Absolutely.
the more
Like if I could
dazzling
change
the
it blue or like purple, I think that'd look awesome.
Unlike some X-Men, I don't care who hates and fears me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ooh, we got the whole team up right here.
Been too long since we did this together. Ready for an encore?
An Agents of Atlas
Quite enjoy Emma.
reunion
She was
tour?
like, for a very long
I don't
time, she was my
know.
favorite tank.
Can't deny that would be a hot ticket.
Maybe, but I've always preferred the co-op.
The battle starts in 5.
I don't have the
4,
pirate skin for it
3,
just yet. I do
2,
want to get it though.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I
Got
think it's
it?
her best skin too.
I suppose that
Devil Dino. Maybe you could run through the street. I did not mean a single thing I said. You know what? That adds a, you know what? Since we're in quick match as well, I'm gonna play some Angela when I hop on. I've been meaning to learn how to play some.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I honestly just haven't picked her up yet. A lot of people have said that. I just need to pick her up. Okay, you're dying. Okay. So are you, man. You're next. Boy Spider-Man stood on the point by himself.
I always wanted to play Budokan, but instead, I will escort Spider Zero there.
I suppose that helps.
Mental domination!
Wow, he didn't get that reference, bro.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I know, man. I was kind of like, I overthink that way too hard, so.
And now there's hellfire to pay.
Stand down! Fast! Grace us with victory! Again! Again! Again!
I gotta. God, grab the white box and Jesus Christ.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I'll patch you up.
A nice deep freeze.
Your vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I was fine. Thank
I
you.
like the cool. Stage.
Where's the skyscraper with my name on it?
If Spider Zero does not reach Budokan, she cannot reach the Shrine of the Weaver.
That's me. I'll patch you up.
I suppose that helps.
I shattered the space rat beacon.
A nice deep
You're welcome.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yes, much better.
I will be in a second.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
again.
So close! This is your big us against the world!
This is real firepower!
For his all.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
We'll keep Wakanda safe here, Alice. You have our word.
Yeah, gang about that little ice shield.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
Get that vehicle moving again!
You're welcome.
I suppose that helps.
I put the arms on ice. I always wanted to play Budokan, but instead, I will escort my like the code.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Another
Choke her anyway.
victory!
Nice little game. You guys ready for another one? Say less. When do you usually be on?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Right. Say less, man. That'd be good, bro. Really nice catching up with you. Ooh, I guess I can run some. Yeah, let's try it.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect. Despite my name, I am no angel. As our foes will soon learn.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Been too long since we did this together. Ready for an encore?
An Agents of Atlas reunion tour? I don't know.
If I'm not doing good on
Can't
Angela,
deny
I
that
switched
would
to
be a hot
Penny.
ticket.
Penny's pretty good on this
Maybe.
map.
But I've always preferred the cold. Thank you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
It's a party in the Batsmobile, and you're all invited.
I feel the news. I'm hurt.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe not against the fucking dinosaur. He shut that shit down real quick.
I can be reckless now.
I don't think we're gonna.
You know what to do, spiders? That's just time for some
We
fireworks.
need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Lines in place.
Better stop that vehicle.
That healing feeling.
Whoever they are, together.
Ionic magic!
Here, Portal. Time for some fireworks. I got this guy sniper. Here comes trouble. Powering up. Thanks so much. This is gonna hurt.
The moon haunts you!
Spider scanner located an Ankh. It's spider time! Danger! I'm hit! Powering up. Counting on you, friend.
If it never falls!
Spiders get the job done. This is gonna hurt.
Ionic magic!
Just needed a few repairs.
Better stop that vehicle!
See how that goes.
Plasma! Burst! They made it halfway! Stop them!
Ionic magic!
They have a lot of. I'm trying to figure out something to counter it with.
Double KO!
You know, maybe Cap might be good if I can just like isolate a couple of them. Oh, I killed Widow.
Shields are more Steve's thing.
That lady isn't singing yet.
I suck.
Alright, that's Moon Knight dead. I'm heading to the point.
Uh-oh, an enchanted totem.
Another shield.
Stop them in their tracks!
We got a sniper.
You are nothing!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Please.
That.
All right. Don't rush in.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Moon Knight, someone's dead.
You think I'm too old for this?
Good. I'm just glad I held it down long enough for you guys to get back. Here we go. There's somebody up
We
here.
can't let them
Yeah,
get
Widow.
any further. Let's dance.
Hey, thanks.
That's the boost I need.
How rude.
You are nothing!
That's the last wish. They'll never do.
Sorry.
left.
Live to fight another day.
I was born ready.
In your face with mine!
Anyone willing to help?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh. Caught the string.
Anyone willing to help?
My demise.
Next time, wait. We'll fight.
Just
The
a bit
fat
longer.
lady isn't singing yet. Coming through.
The final 10 seconds.
Ooh, I held that bitch as long as I could, boys.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
All right.
I'm getting close to ultimate as well.
Stand down.
Comes from there.
You weren't invisible to me, Mrs. Richards.
Shuffle up.
That was
Another epic victory.
Have you watched any good animes recently, Dragon? Yup, I finished Rerun. Watched that a little while back. Really? Wow. I ain't gonna lie, it was really good. Yeah. And I like the way that, like, absolutely. I really like the fact that, she would always bring up those, like, comparisons to our old crew as well. Like, I really love the idea of, like, Himmel the hero, or whatever his name was. Himmel? Yeah, like, I love seeing the little flashbacks to, like, of him and, like, her old crew and stuff. Honest. Well, hopefully they do. It did win Anime of the Year the year it dropped, so hopefully they have something good cooking up. Honestly, like, I wasn't too surprised that it won Anime of the Year, because it really is that good, but there was some other great contenders that year, too. It definitely did good. You know what? I've been meaning to, like, actually give it a chance and not let the fandom ruin it for me and, like, actually watch all of it. Because I only ever watched, like, 2 seasons of it. Yeah, I think it's one of those for me that I let the fandom get to me before giving it a proper chance. But I did like a certain characters when I was watching it. Like, I really love All Might. Like, a lot of people, yeah, a lot of people say they don't really like All Might, but I love All Might. I think he's one of the coolest heroes up in there. I think I could genuinely, honestly the show would have been better if it was All Might instead of young Midoriya. But it is. Yeah. And obviously all the shipping stuff with the kids and stuff, yeah, that really was kind of off-putting for me. I was like, but that's cool to know. Well, what else have you watched recently? Okay. That's what's up. Yup. I felt that. Definitely a fan favorite as well. I love Beast Boy. And Raven. Raven is crazy overpowered. Okay, which fool are you playing? Ooh, okay. I think, yeah, New Vegas was like the only one I played other than 4 and 76. Yeah. Okay. What's Baldur's Gate about? I don't think I've played that. Okay. Okay. No, that's what's up. I love little RPGs like that. Like, Cam and I, we got really into Diablo 4, I want to say. Because I think because they rebooted a couple games, and I don't know if they made a new one. But we were on Diablo for a good minute, and I love that game. It's super fun, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It spawns in world bosses, and there's like spawns in like special little dungeons that you can do, and it's specifically only for certain classes and stuff. So there was a lot to do in that game. It was pretty fun. The customization was really fun too. A lot of customization for your little character. I'm big on that, obviously. You know that from Xenoverse 2. I love a good game where I can customize my character. That's what's up. Is it like, can you do like quests with like teammates and stuff? Like, can you make it? Okay. That's what's up. Oh, damn. Okay. Mm. That's fair enough. It really just depends. Like, if I really pay attention to the story and the dialogue, it really depends. Because if I don't like that character, yeah, you give me the option to murk him, I'm probably gonna kill them. Now that's cool. Yeah, was it my boy Cam and another friend? They've started playing more solo play games. I've been thinking about doing the same thing. Cam recently played Resident Evil, the new one, and I'd watch him play that junk, and that genuinely looked fun. I need to find me some. Honestly, same. It wasn't. Oh yeah, same. I am excited for that Wolverine game. That's gonna be a must-buy for me as well. Like, yeah, I'm ready for that shit to drop too. I'm not gonna lie. Soulborn games? Oh, Soulbound? Oh yeah, no, yeah. I played Bloodborne actually. It was you who put me on Bloodborne. I did enjoy Bloodborne a lot. Never realized how difficult that fucking game was until I played other fucking Dark Souls games and realized you get shields and shit. I was like, what? Mm-hmm. And I loved... Absolutely. One thing I really loved about Bloodborne was the story, though. And, like, the way you figure out that, like, you're really the hunter and, like, everything around you is technically scared of you. I was like, whoa. Yeah, I don't mind the soul. Cam and I, we played Elden Ring as well. I got, like, 70% through the story, and then, like, I just stopped playing it. Say less, man, because Elden Ring is one of those, like, I do want to go back to it and finish it properly. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, that'd be hella fun. Yeah, I'll deadass put that on download tonight. Absolutely, I think that'd be fun as hell. I really enjoy those type of games. Right. No, that's absolutely fine, you know. Just need a little bit of help on a couple of the bosses and stuff. Because I think I got to the Fire Giant. That's where I stopped playing. Dude, bro, he fucking sucks. I tried, and I had a dagger build when I was trying to fight him, and that is like the worst build to use against him. I swear. Yeah, facts. Yeah. Okay, bro. Of course, bro. It was definitely fun catching up. Hell yeah, bro. You too, man. My nigga Dragon sound kind of sussy now, but hey. You got a little zest in his voice, but hey, yeah, that's my nigga Dragon, though. Yeah, he's good peoples, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was a crazy take. But hey, you know, it was a good anime, though. I'll give him that. Like, even when I was watching it at the time, I was like... I binge watched that shit, I ain't gonna lie. I finished that shit literally in 2 days. Really? Damn, one of them ones. See, that could have been me, my nigga. I'm glad I watched it before that bullshit. That's a shit that really ruined it too, right? Like when niggas get to automatically comparing a brand new anime to like the GOATs. Bro, I felt that. Cause that's how I felt with Solo Leveling at first, bro. I didn't watch Solo Leveling for the longest cause niggas overhyped that shit up too much. I had too many goofy niggas to say too much goofy shit. talking about the same thing. It's better than Dragon Ball. It's better than Bleach. It's better than Naruto. Yeah, suck my dick, bro. Yeah, like you're fucking lying, buddy. You're fucking lying. Honestly, bro, you should just like you get like bro. And that's another thing as well. You gotta ignore weird niggas like that, bro. But you know, I will give Frieren this though. Like she's actually a good like female MC. Like she don't be on the weird shit. I ain't gonna lie though, like that bitch Frieren, she is like a real ass bitch though. Like she be doing her thing, she be getting shit handled, and she's like one of the stronger beings in the verse too. So like automatically, like just all them little scrubby niggas, they can't handle her. And she's been around, and it's like one of them stories too, which is cool because she's been around for like thousands of years. So she's already completed like the magic exams and all that bullshit, and she's just like traveling the land, doing like trying to learn every spell type shit. She's obsessed with learning new spells and fucking like little scrolls and books and shit. So she's like a bookworm, and she just has like crazy amounts of fucking magic techniques. And then her disciple is pretty tough. Like she's good at magic. She has a good affinity with it, but like she don't know how to control it properly. And it takes, obviously in their universe, it takes like years and years and years to master magic and shit. So she's like a prodigy, and then she ends up getting an actual warrior, like a nigga who fights with an axe. And that's the apprentice of her old party member who was a dwarf. So he's still alive because dwarfs live longer than humans too in their universe. So he's still alive. He's trained this little redhead dude. And he's a prodigy too. Like that nigga, you get to see him fight a dragon, and that shit was clean, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro was moving. Bro was really moving on that dragon. That's the clip that got me hooked to that shit too. Like as soon as I saw that fight between him and the dragon, I was like, yup, I gotta watch that shit. Let's leave this shit. I'd be forgetting it'd be like Rivals and Apex games like this take forever for niggas to leave. But yeah, what's it called? I'm not surprised he kept on writing because he's kind of the one who got me into like the story making shit and stuff like that. Yeah, he was just like, bro, you can draw. I love to make stories. Like, let's make some stories. I was like, shit. Oh, bro. You want? We play a little bit of rank if you want. He said maybe. We can run some more quick play.
You'll need a top-notch
Johan,
team
you
to
still
win
there?
this one.
Oh, damn, I was gonna ask Brody if he wanted to join up. I'd be forgetting he plays Rivals too, man. He could have been running with us too.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
No, I felt that, bro.
I'm as flawless as they
That's kind of how I am getting with like the reading and stuff. That's why I'm like, let me finish this, and then I'll hop on some new
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No, that's fair enough.
I've got huge gaps in my intel when it comes to Krakoa. Care to fill them in, Miss Frost?
I know. My thing is, I always end up trying to like watch anime like when I'm going to bed. That'd be my issue, bro.
Some knowledge is even more precious than
I'll be
that.
like, yeah, I'm about to go to bed, and then I'll be like, oh, let's turn on this anime, and then I'll be waking up and the fucking anime's done. I'm like, fuck.
All you
Don't
need to
even know
do
where I
is
was
capture
at.
the mission area. Got it?
I swear, if this outfit gets ruined, there will be hell to pay. I suppose that helps.
Your mind is mine. Mental domination.
Alright. Quick play is so much more enjoyable to play. This is so easy too.
Let's get to
Help
show
get that
them.
vehicle to its destination.
I didn't want it to come to this, Peter.
Your mind is Your mind is mine.
Yeah, he's a nigga I used to play like Universe 2 with heavy back in the day. Played Universe 1 with that nigga as well. One fucking thing, bro. Beating that nigga, he was way back. Nigga started talking about Ark, bro. I started having flashbacks and shit. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, he used to play with me back in like prime
suppose
Ark,
that
bro.
helped.
That shit was so fun. Let's get it.
Hi there.
Look who's here.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Mental domination.
Resist.
Correct is injured. Make it.
This queen's reign isn't over.
That's how we do it, Chat Noir.
One down.
Stand down!
I was fine. Thank you. Let's get to Sholau and be done with this.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Look who's here.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Just didn't come on.
Cord is insane.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
The turbo is slow. As long as it's steady. You are nothing!
I was fine. Thank you.
Looks like the mission be over, Fox.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid. All fine. Thank you.
Get that vehicle moving again! I am ready to put on a show!
Behold the god of thunder!
Us against the world.
Good fortune for me!
Emma Frost never surrenders. I suppose that helps.
Get that vehicle moving again! You are nothing!
Am I the only one who cares about this? Let's move already.
I like the cold. Get that vehicle moving again!
By the eye of Agamotto!
All the capital cities of heaven are in our hands.
Camp is getting mighty close.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
Save for me.
You won't be needing that!
Banners.
Call me unleashed! Found my weakness! Well, who do we have here?
Us against the world.
So much for... Get that vehicle moving again!
Stay right there! Hold grateful!
I am ready to put on a show! You are nothing!
Fuck, man. What's up, Johan? What's up, bro?
Behold! One couldn't win without the other.
So close! This is your big chance!
Well, we're in quick play right now. I can actually experiment with Rogue. What time
Can't
I do
turn
it.
off my power, so I might as well turn it up.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Only 60 seconds left!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
What is my L1? I should say.
You won't be needing that!
Each city put their
I'm made from stronger
Failure is
stuff
not
than
enough.
that.
Down to 30 seconds! Get that vehicle moving again!
wait any longer. 'Twas but a scratch.
Us ain't gonna pass up another chance to win.
You are nothing!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Emma's about to be level 24. I'm gonna have to play her again. Johan, we're just playing some quick play right now on the Rivals if you wanna hop on. Sure, bro. I don't know if I have you added on Rivals, Johan. I'm not too sure. It'll be Ajin and then underscore SD. Underscore SD. Capital SD. I don't know if that makes a difference. SD. Yes, sir. Oh, you're real good, man. So I'm gonna play for like maybe another hour, then I'll probably just chill out in the VC. Sketch up a little bit more of this drawing and then cool it at night. And that's another thing I want to do as well, Cam. I do want to get the more of the story down. And that was the kind of thing I wanted to bounce off of you, Johan. You're all good, man. Take your time. No, I was saying the ideas I wanted to bounce off of you was just like, I kind of wanted to get a feel for like how your story started, because I'm kind of struggling with like how I wanted to start my story. And oh, see, Cam gave me a good idea. I do just kind of need to read more manhwas and stuff like that. That'd probably give me a couple ideas. But I was just kind of curious on like how you started yours out. No, yeah, either or, yeah. I did a very long time ago. It was actually a character in the story. The other dude was dude made. It was I'm pretty sure it was a zombie one as well, actually, which is even more hilarious. But he was a little. He was kind of like average size. Like I wouldn't say he was very tall. I think I made him like about like 5'10", 5'9". So he's kind of like average height. He had these long dreads, and he what weapon did I give him? I gave him a metal baseball bat. Yeah, and he was pretty fun to make. I drew him forever ago. It wasn't a good drawing either because how long ago it was, but yeah, it still had fun making that character. It was pretty fun. And I don't know if you checked the Discord, but he is actually pretty good at writing stories. And back then, he was better than me at making stories too. Yeah, he was like kind of like the person who was like, maybe you shouldn't have that in the story. It sounds kind of outrageous. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, it kind of is outrageous. But yeah, he's really good at making stories, and I'm assuming he's that much better. He done finished college, doing literacy. But you should check out he added like a good like first page worth of like dialogue and stuff. If it is just like strictly a story, if it's like a more of like a manga book or like a comic, it would probably be a little bit more actually. Yeah, but I'm just kind of struggling with like how our characters kind of like progress into from like the summing up of like the story, because you know how like every show or book it will tell you kind of like a quick rundown of like what happened and led to where the MC is right now. I've got that, like I've got the backstory, like the gods, but you know, use them as a vessel and tried to kill them and it didn't really work, and they abandoned them in like the motherfucking forest of the undead or the forest of the spirits. I'm not too sure which one I want to go with. Probably spirits. And that's where they meet the fallen phoenix that was in a big war against the gods, and the phoenix teaches them how kind of the basics of their magic abilities. So he teaches them how to use the lightning and ice for my character, teaches the other MC the basics for his power, and then obviously he passes away shortly after that. But kind of from there, I don't know what I want. Because I kind of wanted them to like go train in like a monk school or an assassin school of some sort. But I just kind of don't know how to go around with that and not make it seem like pointless because they already kind of trained with the Phoenix. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I just wanted the Phoenix to train them and they kind of just like learn new stuff along the way, and maybe they gain a new masters along the way, or if I wanted to go maybe even more into depth and make them, like I said, go to like a monk school or an assassin school where they learn more hand-to-hand combat and stuff like that. So I really want it to be like a real nitty-gritty world, like everything is on Berserk timing. Like it's not just Guts and the other characters who were mocked that are going through hell. Like everybody on the daily goes through hell. Yeah, survival with the strongest, literally. Like deadass how they in Hunter x Hunter, how you picture the Dark Continent, that's like the whole fucking world. Yeah, like no matter where you go, you're gonna find these crazy, humongous like creatures and shit. Type shit. Yeah. Like that's exactly like the mindset of a regular person. Is just like we're in hell. And unless like for there's like only like gonna be set civilizations, like I said in the future, I wanted to include El Dorado in that, but that like that's gonna be in a whole different realm. So like those people wouldn't know like suffering and destruction like the people on the outside. They live in peaceful times. It's blissful. Everything's made out of gold. Everybody eats chocolate and roasted pig and shit. And you know, you step outside that realm and it's like, fuck. But our characters, unfortunately, they don't get the great opportunity of living their life out in El Dorado first. So, do I have you added? Hold up. Okay, sweet. I was just making sure. Because if I didn't have you added, I would have made sure to add you, you know what I mean? Yeah, like that's so yeah, that's kind of just how I wanted to, like, why I wanted to know like how your stories kind of start off. The pacing's got me messed up. I think that's what it is. I just don't know how to pace it right now.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I kind of know what I want to do, but I just don't know how to pace it. Oh, we're in quick match, bro. I'm not even right. I could yap through this motherfucker. Oh, okay. Oh no, you're good, man. You don't play. Oh yeah, my Emma's once level 24.
I'm as
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Get a badge.
I see the way you're eyeing my...
The higher the pressure.
I need to look at that. I need to look at all my tanks and see who's the closest to getting a badge. I might just have to play them.
You wouldn't use that big, mean gun on a defenseless little kid, would you?
I'm not usually that kind of hunter, but this gem is my family legacy. I'll protect
The
it.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'll do what's needed to win this, even if it does mean taking out former allies.
Good fortune for me. Some unwanted guests. Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Wow, they're running
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. Control lost.
This queen's reign isn't over.
The moon haunts you!
I'm back, and now there's hellfire to pay.
I'm trying to come back, bro. I'm a fucking dinosaur, bro.
It's ours. Don't let them steal it. Tiger Division needs a new leader.
Arrested gang right there behind them. It is insane.
Damage sustained. Emma Frost never surrenders.
Honestly, I think Penny.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
There's more than just a mechanized
Nigga, how did any of those weapons pop in that last one?
That's three.
Just needed a few repairs.
Great game, everybody's playing it. My mom knows about it.
They've almost got it.
Powering up. Time for some fireworks.
Holy shit. I am getting straight up molested in this front line, bro. In GTA.
Spider is more than just a mechanized suit of armor.
That is
It's my
crazy.
best friend. I'm
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You look crazy. Fuck me up.
Wonder what monstrosities await me in this time.
systems restoring.
He might drop one of his toys.
Here comes trouble.
Line's in. The mission area is yours to capture now.
Hell unleashed!
the mission
tank,
area!
tank, bro. The fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it's one of them. I gotta play Cap again. I gotta ISO these niggas. They got too many niggas beaming me up. We cannot out. Nah, that is beyond me.
You think I'm too old for this?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Nah, I ain't gonna forget. Yeah, you is not lying, bro. Like talking about our tank isn't tanking. Like, why can't somebody else play tank too? You know what I mean? Like, why don't you hop on tank? You know what I mean? Yeah, that much of an issue. You just play this on my screen. Whatever. You was trying to do your thing, man. Dang, no, look, we're talking about tank on tank. See that team? They are just shredding shit.
And I was holding back.
Is maybe if one of these absolute imbeciles would switch to like Wolverine or something. He's just grabbing people and he misplaces them.
Under their sway.
Trying to tell me tank isn't tanking, bro. I'm getting dragged, bro. Out of position every time.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Even an Iron Fist would have been really nice with that. Yeah, that Devil Dino is just going crazy. Damn, I wanted to play Emma so bad. Alright. But yeah, no, back to what we were talking about though, Johan. So like, how do you start your stories off? Is the second one that you made, like, by yourself, is that your main one? Or is your main one the one you made with your friend? Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Threshold to maturity? What's that? Is that the little exam things you were talking about? Tuning exams? Oh, okay. 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 Oh, damn. Mm. Okay. Okay. A doju? Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, that sounds pretty good. And that's for your second story with the 3-pot, right? So what about the other story with your other character? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So how does that link into? So how does his past link into his powers? Because I know your character's like the genetic makeup of like all the strongest like creatures in your universe. So like, how does that come into play? Yeah, no, like your like you said your character's like backstories like his mother dies at the concert and what, and oh okay, oh okay. What was his power again? Oh no, I didn't like. It wasn't that I didn't like his abilities. I think it was just like, no, 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 no. He said that he didn't like one of your characters, and I thought the character was cool. Neptune. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Like, if there's an uncurable disease, that's what they do. They put you in a big old room and they exterminate your ass. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. It's interesting. Mm-hmm. Like, how do you introduce him? Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. So do you? I got another question. It's not really about the. Well, it is about it, your story, but do you? Was it like your idea and like do they just have characters in there, or do you actually like split like the ideas 50-50 with these guys? Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Damn. Have you not talked to him more recently about it? Hmm. Yeah, you should invite him to the Discord, man. It'd be kind of cool to hear like some of the ideas that you guys get for your story. Or does he not? Does he not get online often? Oh, okay. Yeah, man, you should definitely. You should definitely hit him up, bro. It'd be definitely interesting to see what you guys come up for your characters. Hear the storyline a little bit more. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. Like I said though, it'd be really interesting what he does come up with, and it'd be interesting how like you follow it up as well. Oh, what you mean by that? Mm-hmm. Oh damn. Oh, okay. Nothing wrong with that though. Like you get more. Cause I've seen a couple, like. Mm. I mean, like, yeah, you go like animes like Doro Doro, and yeah. No, you know, Dar, that anime, like, it's about that silent boy, and he got all his body parts snatched. Yeah. Yeah, he gains them back by killing the demons. Yeah. But yeah, he doesn't talk at all. He's just like he like grunts and makes noises. And it's very occasional that he even does that. The only time you really hear noise coming from him for real is when he's killing shit and he's screaming. Yeah. So I mean, you can make it work. You can make it work, and especially if you have other characters around that do most of the dialogue as well, because you can do that as well. Ah, that's fair enough. Nah, our characters are gonna be pretty talkative. I ain't gonna lie, Cam. I'm not gonna make either of our characters really like the silent type. Oh, I get that. It'd be hard to like make dialogue between the two as well, like. Our characters ain't gonna be like all bubbly and shit though, Cam. Like our niggas gonna be moving like real demons. Nigga said, "Oh, I've never seen the sun. It's gray per usual." Yeah, it's gonna be the demon. It's gonna be like it's gonna look like the demon realm. A lot of world building too. No, not really, because my next thing that I'm kind of gonna go work on as soon as I've done drawing like the character, like the main characters for like the beginning shit, I'm gonna start drawing like the world map and stuff like that. I've got a good idea of what I kind of want and how I want to build the world. Obviously, I'll take a little bit of input from this nigga Cam as well. But really, no, not really. Kind of just, yeah, when the time comes, you know, I might ask you for a couple ideas. If I'm like feeling like the map isn't really up to standard. But that's kind of where, like, in the direction I'm heading towards. Yeah, decide where I want the spirit realm, decide where I want like Eldorado's little space dimension, like where I want that to have where I want to have the Supreme Lords as well, because they're all gonna have like their own continents and stuff, or at least their own country at the very least. Yeah, and kind of like the oceans and shit like that, but I'll figure out everything out when the time comes to that. And now also decide where I put like certain beings as well, like the great spirits. Obviously, they're gonna be in like the forests of the spirits or whatever I end up calling that. That's most likely like where the fairies and a lot of the mythical creatures will be. I'm kind of decided, because I don't know if really like the race of certain characters would really affect where they're at, except from like if you're a mermaid or some shit. Obviously you need to be by some water or something, but other than that, ooh, and that's another thing too, Cam. I'm gonna have to make a list on like all of the certain beings I want to be in this shit. It might take a little minute, but it'll be fun. Nah, facts. I want all of them. I near enough want all of them to be in there. Nigga, everything can. Nigga said that shit ain't even gonna be real. Bubba said, nigga, I don't even know what this shit is, but you can add a ba 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 ba. Nah, I felt that, bro. But it would be fun. Bro. Yo, elemental people. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there, Bubba. Hold on, let me write that down. Sentient robot. Yeah, I'm writing down right now. The fuck? I would have never thought that shit. Hell yeah. Elemental people. Aliens on bro, cause that'd be pretty cool to like. Holy shit, like yo, that sounds sick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, we got like little. Martians. I like the sound of that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just put Beastmen because I'm not gonna lie, that kind of covers like all the werewolves and cat people and shit. Yeah, honestly, I might do that with like a little alien race, like you said. Like I might make my own little alien race or something. I think that'd be cool. Nah, facts. Nah, facts. Bro, cause you could just make them weaker, but more like on the intellectual side. Like they're not like crazy strong, powerful, but like their tech is crazy. Hell yeah! Let me put that dwarf. Yeah, dwarves are a must. Yo, a leprechaun would be so tough, bro. Let me put that little shit in there. Nigga said there's gold at the end of the rainbow, my nigga. I said, what the fuck you mean there's gold at the end of the rainbow? Nigga said, bro, just fucking gold. That'd be crazy. Like you get like a little leprechaun boss or something, and nigga protecting the gold. That shit be crazy. Hell yeah, that should be wild. Yeah, we have like all kinds of species. Ooh, I like a parasite race. Go. Tell me about that real quick. Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah, so we could really put like. Now I was thinking of like, we could, like, or we could like mix the mech and like the golems together. Like they could be like spirits that like take over the golem bodies, and they like have the tech on top of that. So they're like, Yeah. Bro. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It depends because if it's just like if you're on bro like just like a little partner or something like helps me fight or whatnot, it really just depends really which one's stronger at that point. Cause I'm gonna take the stronger one on bro, and then I can adapt to that however that nigga fights. Cause I know he can handle his own, adapt to his shit, and now we really running shit. They're equal. Well, I guess then see now we'd have to start looking at specs. Now we're like, what are the abilities? Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, causing earthquakes. Like he can like decide. Oh yeah, like it really just kind of yeah. Yeah. Cause that would be crazy on bro. Like just put a tree underneath that dude and just like put spikes for him and stuff. And then I'm fighting the other dude and then he summons some branches, pulls his legs down on bro, and I stab him and shit. Oh hell yeah, I could really fuck with some shit like that. But like you said, like if you had a robot partner and like, you could like become one, that would be crazy. Like you could wear that nigga like a suit. That would be insane. Yeah. And that opens up a lot of possibilities. Can I fly in the suit now? Am I basically Iron Man and shit? Bro, like that would be crazy. In a fantasy world, I'm cutting around like Iron Man. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, essentially. It just all depends how the robot is. Yeah. Adapt. Yeah. Bro, that's exactly how I would have like a robot race as well, bro. Like they would be like taking over land. They'd be like heavily into mining, like getting new materials and upgrading materials. Yeah, like them niggas would have crazy artillery, super advanced civilization. They would have like shields going across the whole country. Yeah, on some AI shit. Mmm. Sentient AI. That is crazy. Let me write that down. Yeah, cause like cause to me there is a difference between robots and golems, but like it really just comes down to their abilities and what you're giving them. Cause like what he said, for a robot sound fucking amazing, but you know, like, your robots could not be that advanced, like you said. Like, they could be running out of data and stuff, and right, or yeah, like the heavy maintenance and stuff, right? Like stuff like that comes up. Don't have the production to keep up with the bot, with the mech, you know? That makes sense. Right, but you know, it's like Cam said, like what he would do with for his one, like he would make it so like it was like sentient AI, so it could keep on upgrading. It wouldn't run out of data. Like it would keep on progressing, keep on becoming more powerful, and keep on replicating itself. So that's not even like a problem for him. And it also depends, like if the bad guy wasn't just the robot, like if there was somebody else controlling the robot or who built it, like you could make it so they're like a super fucking genius like Tony Stark and can literally build a fucking killing machine out of scraps. So there's, you know what I mean, there's loads and loads of ways to go about it, you know what I mean? And then obviously, like you said, you know, when you golems, they're powered by magic, so that's, you'd have somebody, a great mage or something, who would have worked on it and built it and constructed it so it is the way it is. And you know, you can, the possibilities run wild with golems, bro. You can have them have literally anything, and you can include tech with them as well, like make them even more advanced. So right, and that's that thing too, like they're like, golems are like literal fucking slaves. Like them things don't disobey. They go, yes sir. Yeah, and robots, you know, that, you know, like absolutely. Yeah, type shit, bro, like a spirit attached to it, yeah. Ooh, yeah, bro, humans putting a human spirit in that shit. I like that. Hold up, write that down. No, I did write that down. I like parasites. I like the idea of having a parasitic race, like, and they could be like really well diverse too, because you know, like that's how parasites are. Like they only care about survival, so they don't give a fuck what the host is, as long as they can survive. They don't give a shit. Literally, we learned that in Parasite. Okay, yeah, you good, man. Yeah, but they deadass did that shit in Parasite though. Like, even the parasites would take over animals and shit. They really didn't give a fuck what they took over, as long as they could keep on eating and survive. Yeah, give me 1 second though, Johan. I'm about to turn this fan off. It's getting cold in here. Nah, but that's the type of shit I'm talking about though, Cam. That's kind of why I wanted to like bounce ideas off you with that shit, cause I would never even thought about putting parasites in there. That's something I felt like I would have definitely overlooked. Sentient motherfucking robots, that is tough. Even if I added robots, they probably wasn't gonna be on no sentient shit. I like the idea with the golems, like with the human fucking spirits attached to them. That goes more into like our whole experimentation side of like the anime. Cause I like that idea. Cause you know, obviously, like we talked about earlier, I kind of do like the idea of the main antagonist being like a fucking hybrid of like a human and a fairy, and he ends up becoming a doctor. Yeah, and he ends up becoming a doctor, and the human side gets him all fucked up, and he's like on some wild shit. Yeah, like on some literal, like the nigga turns into like a Nazi, like, and we're gonna show like the difference between him and like the regular fairies. Nigga always been dark and shit. The human side done corrupt the fuck out of him. So I like that, you know what I mean? Because that could, like, the golems could be like something like of one of his creations, you know what I mean? Yeah, and he's done passed it down and nah, in fact, no, I want him to be straight evil, bro. Like, there's no, oh, he was kind of, you know, if you look at it from this point of view, he was right. Nah, this nigga evil. If you think this nigga's in the right, you're evil. Yeah, like, nigga, if you think, yeah, there's no debating that shit, nigga. If you think this nigga was on to something, yeah, you need to go see your doctor and get evaluated, my boy. This nigga's gonna be the pure evil. And I do want that to be like I always did, like, cause you know love Dragon Ball, and Boo's one of my favorite villains. Like, I did want that to be like a being who was like the essence of evil type shit, you know what I mean? I always love the idea of Boo. Like, that shit, I like that. Just a nigga who's on pure demon timing. There is no talking this nigga out of this shit. If he's trying to kill you, nigga, and he so happens to have to destroy the whole planet, he's gonna do that shit. Yeah, no reasoning with this nigga. There's gonna be no, bro, if you blow up the planet, you're gonna kill all of us. And he's like, well, shit, if you die, nigga, it's all good. Just pure evil. Just laugh at you in your face like, yup, let's destroy this bitch. Do it, babu. But yeah, like I was saying, Johan, it just really depends how, like, in depth you go into with the robots and golems. But yeah, having either or would be really cool though. Yeah, I'm gonna have both of those. No, that's fair enough. Right. Okay. Okay. That is very true. Yup. Yeah, I saw a video of that shit as well. A fucking elephant ruining some person's funeral. Just off of the scent. Bro didn't even need to see their face or nothing. Just remembered what they smelled like and was like, "Yup, time to fuck up your funeral." That was fucking crazy. Oh, that's what's up. Isn't that like a gas? Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, cause you see, like, my anime is one of those, like, where I just go both. I'm both, honestly. But if I had to pick, ooh, that's hard. For my anime specifically, I'd probably go for robots, cause I'm including tech. Tech is gonna be like something like the humans use a lot and stuff like that. On top of magic, they will use magic as well, but like I do want them to have like a somewhat advanced civilization. And then obviously like a sentient robot civilization that's like mass producing themselves and upgrades and shit like that, releasing new models. That would be very interesting too. Yeah. So I'd probably end up going with the robots. Nah, I don't know. Right. Yeah, it's a soul attached to some fucking armor or some shit on, bro. No, bro. See that off itself just sounds clean on, bro. I like that. I'm about to steal that. That's going right into the wank bank. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, with like the them little fucking giga niggas, bro, and they get like fully attached to the fucking robots and they got like fucking insane as well. Yeah, them niggas. Oh, bro. That shit done turn him crazy on, bro. Nigga done watch everybody he loved die. He done watched his former best friend who saved his life in the first place die and shit on, bro. Over time, just going crazy. All the new people he meets and whatnot. Cause you know, that nigga lives forever until, you know, his seal or whatever breaks. Or whatever the fuck's powering his spirit. I like that idea. I'm sure I'm stealing that shit. Oh, bro. Need that idea, Cam. I need that. Oh my goodness. He might even make a... That could even make a Supreme Lord, bro. Low key. A Golem King? Fuck. He don't even have to be a little side boss. That nigga could really be a whole boss. Yeah. Amazing shit on bro. Yo, mech on bro. That shit was pretty crazy. Shit, yeah, that nigga really turned the Black Bulls shit into a motherfucking mech. Bro, on some fucking Digimon shit. Niggas. Oh, bro. I like that. I like the Golem shit. I still like the sentient robots too. I like that idea too. Can use that in so many little crazy ways. Yeah, I have that down. Yeah, I wrote that down as well. Yeah, I've been planned out a little insect species. I want it to be a good little bit as well. Have a good little arachnid race. So then I kind of wanted that to be like these beetle niggas. You know, the shells super fucking strong and shit. Just like some super durable ass niggas. Fuck around, make them some cockroaches as well. Them cockroaches be motherfucking invincible. Nasty motherfuckers too. Hell yeah. And I'll have to look for my art books, but I did design like this little butterfly bitch too. I wanted it to be like I wanted it to be diverse. I didn't want that just to be like straight up like ugly ass, crazy looking creatures. Like there's gonna be some pretty ones too. But most of the time they are gonna look more on the scary and ugly side. Like you're gonna be like, oh, what the fuck is that? Golden slime, target various walls. Obviously, I gotta put elves in there. Can't believe I didn't write that down. What other mystical creatures I want in there? Cause there's gonna be like mystical creatures that like there's only one of and shit. You know what I mean? But you know, I might fuck around and have like a chimera in there, but like I don't think I'd make like a race of chimeras. What do you mean? No, we're not doing that. Yeah, I know the anime. With pets or animals? No, no. the way the power system just works is just based on like the powers that is just bestowed on you. Like, luckily for us, our characters, we have like the all creating deity within us, but split. So we get extra powers off of him, but like we just have our natural powers that we get. Mine being ice and lightning, his being the dark matter, and which one did you want to get from your demon? Was it the and your master and the weapon master as well? I think those would probably be your first two, right? Like because that would make sense to me. But with obviously with his powers, his ones are more intricate than mine at the beginning. I'm not even gonna lie, because like his swords master stuff goes into like spirits as well. Like he can basically command spirits to take over weapons and fight along with him. So it looks like, you know, he's controlling weapons and fighting you. So it looks, but he's not controlling them. They're actual spirits controlling them. So he could get a legendary weapon from like King Arthur, and then make King Arthur wield that weapon in a sense. Yeah, exactly like that. But not only that, like whatever weapon he touches, he can master it instantly. He's just a master of all weapons, and he can also like summon whatever weapon he wants. On some like Gilgamesh type shit. Like that nigga can literally, if he wanted to, like further on in the anime, yeah, he could like full on summon an army of swords, and he could wipe out a whole army. But also he gets a power later on, which is, it's like a teleporting power, and it's like and he can like kind of teleport. He can teleport you into his own like dome, like his own realm and stuff like that, where he has like complete control. So basically, yeah, you just get your powers, whatever you're given, and you just have to. Yeah, that's the end game shit, right? But you just have to grind through and just like learn new techniques and stuff like that. Cause like I told you before, Johan, like my character, he uses lightning, one of his powers. He can either go to dungeons or other places, and he can go find legendary scrolls that are like forbidden jutsus, and he can learn like lightning techniques that the gods know. You can find a master as well. So if he met a master of lightning, he could train under him. Or if he met a god of lightning, like if he met Thor, for example, and Thor wanted to train him, he could. That could be a possibility. But and what else? But yeah, that's really about it. Cause I did want that to be like legendary scriptures and shit that Are you good, Cam? Oh, okay. Oh, I was making sure. I thought you threw up or something. Yeah, but like, yeah. So like, yeah, you can get, a hold of these legendary scrolls, these forbidden scrolls and shit, and you can learn like crazy techniques that, no other person would really know. Like maybe a handful of people know them because maybe somebody taught them or something like that. You could get, like a legendary sword, right? For example, like I was saying earlier, like how he can like summon like King Arthur's blade. If he ever got his hand on it, he could use King Arthur's blade. Yeah, no, I wanted to do armor and stuff like that as well. I don't want to do just weapons strictly on, bro. So yeah, like I mean, but for the most part, like you just get stronger by just training. Because it's like, it's one of those worlds where, yeah, it's like survival of the fittest. So if you have legendary gear from defeating a legendary beast, you would have had to have been stronger than the beast to beat it. And then now that you've got an armor made of this beast, now you're like 5 times, 10 times stronger than you were when you did defeat it. because it's giving you all these legendary buffs, and or like it's allowed you to learn a new affinity with magic that you didn't know. Like maybe now you beat like the legendary Loch Ness monster or some shit. I might have some crazy ass war thing, or like a Cthulhu type beast, and now even though that you were like a wind and fire user, now you can use water magic and shit like that. So yeah, there's gonna be loads and loads of different ways that you could become powerful. On top of like the robot mecha side of it as well, like I want there to be people who like type shit. And I want, yeah, because I did want it to be like an elixir of life type thing, you know, like, you know how like it was a big thing in like Pirates of the Caribbean, you know how like the mermaids and the sirens, like if you use their tears and shit like that, like you could create the elixir of life and shit like that. Like I definitely wanted to be that, like wild things like that as well. Hell yeah, but for the most part, yeah, you just have to just become stronger and learn new techniques and stuff. And there's like an endless possibility to really how you can use your said magic as well. There's really no limitation if you train enough, for real. Like there might be a drawback, but like my dude couldn't like fully become intangible and become lightning if he trained hard enough. Like that's not something he would have at the beginning. But that's definitely something he would have later on. Hell yeah. Turn into pure energy and then reappear. And same thing goes with his character. He has like the dark matter flames. Like eventually it would get to the point where he could turn himself into literal dark matter flames. You try and cut his head off and it didn't work because he turned his neck into dark matter flames. Yeah. But that's how advanced like it could get. But obviously at the beginning, unless I guess you had legendary gear from the get-go, yeah, you're not doing none of that. And I don't know, I love the idea from Nanomachine, like their ascension system, like how they ascend and then like they become overall stronger in every sense. I do like that idea. But our characters are gonna, I did want to have like actual transformations for our characters. Especially now that we got the little Phoenix shit, like we got a little Phoenix transformation, that should be sick. Give us some crazy ass like bud wings and shit, like flaming wings and shit like that. It looks sick. Give us like half a mask each. Well, the way I originally wanted to do it, Cam, was I was gonna give us both like one wing each, and then I was gonna give us like half a mask, and like you could decide how you wanted to design your mask, and I'd decide how my dude looks. I felt like that's the first shit that really came to my head though. We might think of something cleaner. Cause it's just that if we did like have like a little fusion thing, like it'd be like they become one type shit, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, go for it. Mm-hmm. I'm a big fan of hand-to-hand combat, so one of my favorite people to watch fight is like Mike Guy. Mike Guy's one of my favorites. Cause he's like the definition of like, it doesn't even matter if you have all these crazy ass little powers and shit. If I'm stronger than you, I'm overpowering that shit. And I love that. I love Kenpachi as well. I love Smoke Demons. I love the way Smoke Demons fight as well. Kenpachi is one of my favorite fighters of all time. that nigga gets shit done, and he does it in a way that like makes him such a monster too. That nigga, he's like the type of nigga that will give himself handicaps just to give you a chance. I love people like that. People who fight like that usually go crazy. Hmm. 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 I like niggas that shoot beam attacks. Yeah, bro, really, yeah, like, I really like the way, bro, yeah, that nigga was wildin' for that shit, bro, and his hand-to-hand combat go crazy too. That nigga Madara was moving different in that war. He fucked all them niggas up. Mm-hmm. Definitely like shit like that too, bro. No, I like beam attacks in general. Mm-hmm. That shit was hard as fuck on bro. Like I said, before the raindrop could even hit the ground on bro. That nigga behind it. Oh, bro, that nigga was moving different. But I love beam attacks, like nigga, like from like Yusuke from Yu Hakusho, like a nigga spirit gun, like a nigga hold that bitch at you, charge that shit up, and boom, and he keeps on blasting that bitch until you disappear. Hell yeah. And that's why I always love the Kamehameha and like beam attacks like that as well. Like a nigga really put everything into that shit, and and you can see like the beam struggle, or even like kind of like how the niggas in One Piece were fighting. You know how like one island was literally fucking lava and the other side of the island was fucking ice. Like I love shit like that. Like where the fucking they're so powerful, their beams are like just the clash of their fucking powers is just destroying everything. I love that. Mm-hmm. You fuck around, throw attacks so powerful the fucking weather changes and shit. That should be crazy. You done cleared the clouds and now it's like fucking raining, or like the whole place is scorched or some shit. Like, oh bro, that's crazy. Love me a good when them powerhouses start fighting. Hell yeah. Bro. That's crazy. Yeah. I really like that one nigga from Bleach. That one Quincy that could fucking literally whatever he fucking imagined. Yeah, he could just create anything. Where the fuck he was just literally dead ass limited to his imagination. I thought that shit was cold as fuck. Crazy power to have. Yeah, I remember. That nigga done took like nearly all of their powers except from a handful. Kept a handful of them niggas alive. I think another really unique power that I liked in Bleach and the Blood War arc was the motherfucking little wrestling nigga. His power was crazy. The more he got hyped up, the stronger he became. That shit was crazy. Nigga, literally, his power is literally the more hype he gets, the stronger he gets. That is insane. Oh, bro, that nigga said, Super, you can win. That nigga said, jump, 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 jump. Hit a fucking pose and start going crazy. Yo, bro. That nigga was doing some crazy nutty shit too. He was really manhandling the niggas too. I was like, fuck, this nigga's moving wild. Yeah, Bleach be having some motherfucking crazy little powers. I ain't gonna lie, some of them niggas be having some wild powers that you would never even think about. Really, my nigga's really most OP power is definitely gonna be his little third power. That shit where he fucks with your senses, that shit's gonna be nuts. But that shit wouldn't even work on like robots and shit, which is crazy. Think about, that's a really good counter to that shit. Motherfucking robots wouldn't feel nothing. But that's why he has ice powers. Fuck them little rust buckets. Bro, that's really the only way my nigga could fight back. Cause what, powered him up with electricity? Yeah, good on that, my nigga. Yeah, that would be not facts. Yeah, bro, nigga said, yo, my flames ain't working on this fuck nigga shit. Now, bro, and I do want there to be, like, races and certain characters that will, like, actually have proper counters, or even, like, not even necessarily counter them, like, the power's just so overwhelming, like, their powers just seem useless. And they have to think of, like, more creative ways to actually, like, beat these niggas. It's not just, like, we power up, get stronger than you, and beat you. Like, nah, we gotta throw in some IQ into this bitch. This nigga done. Bro, my nigga's like, yo, I only have enough power to fuck up his senses one more time. I can fuck up his depth perception, and you gotta hit that final blow, bro. You gotta make it count. That shit would be go crazy. Some shit like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, because I don't want it to be like a shittier version of Dragon Ball where, you know, niggas are just like, oh, we're weaker than you, let me power it real quick. Yeah. And in this shit, you ain't pulling power-ups out your ass. And there will be, like, characters, like, maybe even some fan favorites that will get killed along the way. It's a wicked, wicked world they live in. What? Facts. Yeah, bro. Tearing straight flesh on, bro. Muscle. It's just fucking crazy. Nah, bro. I can't fuck around with no hippo, bro. Fuck that shit. Nigga. Even big cats and wolves and shit. Fuck that, my nigga. What the fuck you mean you gonna bite my arm and, like, crunch through the bone and now it's gone, bro? Yeah, like, you didn't even take it off by the fucking joint, bro. Like, you just bit halfway down my forearm and now my fucking hand and half my forearm's gone, bro. Like, nah. Yeah, right, yeah, or you got my fucking half my arm hanging on by fucking little stringy bits of flesh. Hell nah. Got me all the way fucked up. So I'm saying I couldn't even go hitchhike. I couldn't even go mountain climbing in a place they talking about something. There's mountain lions. Yeah, you tripping. Yeah, like, you know there's mountain lions. They done said on the news there's been like 2 mountain lion attacks up here. Yeah, you tripping, nigga. You are straight up tripping. Said shit. Bro, said guess we're not going there. What the fuck you mean, bro? That'd be my instant reaction is, oh shit, glad we're not going there. Fuck. we gonna definitely make some new plans, tell you that much. And I do want the power scale in the universe to be nice as well. I don't want it to be like a nigga gets a transformation and then like you can't even like you don't even know how strong this nigga is, and then it's getting like retconned like, oh, in this fight apparently he was this strong, and then in his next fight that he's like 100 times stronger. That shit don't even make no sense. You're right, especially when I know like valid reason, like they did like went for a training arc or something like that, because that's what most people will do, like when they're like, oh shit, like we don't really know how to explain how this nigga will get this strong, let's give him like a year or 2, 3 years time skip, and then little training arc, and then the group comes back together, they're all like fucking 50 times stronger than they were, they all got new drip, new techniques. Maybe a new transformation, depending. Hell yeah. But we'll probably definitely have a little training arc in there as well. You know, they have a little time skip. I think that should be sick. Cause I wanted them to. Nah, facts. Cause I wanted to start them off like kind of young too, like not too young, but like maybe around like 15, 16, and then like the end goal, kind of like I kind of wanted to be in their mid-20s at the end. So maybe they're like 25, 26 at the like towards the end of the show. Cause I don't want it to be like, you know, the niggas are old ass niggas and they ain't achieved their goal yet. You know what I mean? These niggas are fucking 60, still fighting and shit. Like, nah. Really, it would probably start off with them a lot younger, because obviously the backstory, you'd see them as infants, and then you'd see them training with the Phoenix, and you get to, like, they'd be young as well, like, because it'd be like as soon as they get old enough to start wielding weapons, that's when they would be like training and shit. And then we could have that nigga die off when they hit like their early teenage years, and that's when they go set out for their adventure for real, for real. Our character's gonna be moving more like anti-heroes for real. Like, if you're a genuine problem, like you're out here experimenting on kids and killing innocent children, like our characters would turn around and mug you. Our characters would be like, yeah, there's no excuse for this type of shit. You need to die. For sure. That's another thing I got down now. Now I got a good bit of like the races I want in there. Shit, you boys down to run another game or? Oh, you're still. Oh yeah, take your time, bro. Take your time. I thought you had went back inside, gang. That's my bad. Take your time. Oh, I was just gonna say just run some more rivals, Brody, but he's still smoking. I don't mind waiting. No, that be you smoking your last blunt, Bubba. You better save it, that hoe. I'm gonna do a couple little sketches tonight before I go to bed too. I know that shit gonna be heat. Actually, whilst I'm just chilling here right now, I think I'm gonna start sketching out the little map. Do a little something. Decide where I want them shits to. Alright. The center of the map. Big ass country. Do I want to? A little bit more of it here. Go. to that shit. I'm talking to myself right now. I'm like deciding how I want to do this map. Okay. I'm gonna do another little island, bigger island over here. And then in the bit where I have the little ocean, I'm just gonna have a bunch of little islands. This is gonna be like the Caribbean type shit, just a bunch of islands. This is where all the baddies are at. All the big booty hoes, they on the islands. There we go, okay. I can fuck with this map a little bit. How many did I make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. Nah, that's okay. I can split this territory into 2, low key, in this one. Those are big ass map right there. And this. Bro, which one would I want to make the Great Forest? Very good question. Put that shit right here. Over here, under the Great Forest, we're gonna put the Plane of Spirits. Bro. And then in the middle. Let's call that the islands. That shit a dark ocean. What? Where you had seen Cam? Yeah. Oh damn! You just heard something about him getting free. Damn, that's crazy. Ain't no way he got away with that shit. Probably, I don't know. Maybe it's because bro had a gun. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know. The only, cause even like in a, yeah, the little bro had a gun on him, but he never pulled it though, and that's the thing. Like, and they even showed, cause the court case that I was watching, like they even proved that like he couldn't have shown them a weapon because the way the gun hit him, he had to have been turned away from them in a running position at that as well. So like it wasn't even like he tried to stop or anything. Like he was full on trying to get away from them. Shot him straight in his back. So if they beat that case, like that is beyond me. They even got a doctor explain like how the bullet would have entered and exited based on how the fuck he was standing and shit. And the bitch even said like it would have been impossible for him to have turned around and been showing them a gun, or else the fucking wound would have looked different. Yeah. Say less, bro. Send it. What you had send it on? Yeah. I don't think the jury is gonna let him, because especially being like a young boy, like I feel like it probably would have been overlooked if it was like some homeless nigga or some shit. But it being a young boy, like I don't think that, and obviously like the media isn't gonna let that shit down either. There you go. Damn. Damn. Start busting on him. Yeah, that was crazy, I ain't gonna lie. So at that point, it's like, be like, Bubba, you done fucked around, lost your whole life. It's like, if you just cooperated, you know, at most you would have been given some time, bro. Like, that nigga said, fuck jail. Mm-hmm. No, facts. This is stupid as shit, and all police officers are legally allowed to put your ass down, bro, if you wildin'. At the end of the day, that nigga's gonna go to a couple therapy sessions and maybe cry about it a couple of times, and that's it. That nigga life go on. Yep, that is insane. So I got the Great Forest, the Plane of Spirits. I kind of want to. I don't know where I want to put the little motherfucking sentient robots. I want them to have their own little country. Maybe like over here somewhere. Okay. Advanced AI civilization. We're on like the dark ocean. Call this place the swamp. For now, I'm gonna put a little lagoon right here. Really, these people go really wherever they want. I do want to have it in the middle, like the human civilization. The humans are gonna be fucked up. They're gonna be some wild shit. Them niggas gonna be having like beastmen slaves and shit like that. There's some crazy stuff going on with that. Oh yeah, I mean that's the dark ocean. So I mean, like, if I make some of the map like permanently dark, that's where I could put the vampires. Yeah, like somewhere where just light never reaches type shit. I feel like that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? And we could have like some crazy shit going on there. Like that's where the vampires be, where the little undead creatures be. Have a lot of like necromancy, voodoo, and shit like that going on there. Bro, I'll call that shit the night plane. Oh, bro, where it's always dark. Bro, and I put the desert over here. Do little pyramids and shit. Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna lie, that was a crazy little video that you sent me though, Cam. That shit was wild. Oh, bro. That is wild though. I don't know why bro did all that. Shit. He even said in the video the only reason they was gonna tell him to step out is because he looked mad fucking paranoid and shit. Bro. Yeah, sun on him, cause that's crazy. If he played it cool enough on bro, they probably would have left his ass alone. The reason they pulled him over is because of the driver. Played that shit cool. Oh, bro, would have been straight. Shit. Kind of need some more. ideas for this fucking map now. But I'm like, now that I got most of this shit down that I had, big chunks of the map missing. So, like, in the top left, this is like our spawn point right up here, basically. Yeah, I got you. It, you know, it don't look no detailed or nothing, nigga. You know, it's just like I basically just drew little countries and shit and put names there. But this is what I got so far. Hold up, let me take the way I sat down. Fucking crazy little angle. Alright, turn that bit to the side. Bullshit. I don't even really know if you can really even see that shit properly for real. Let's save it in the thing. Yeah, my handwriting is mad scruffy there too. My handwriting is not the easiest to read there. I have to zoom in to see a couple of them bitches. But basically, in the fucking top left up there, you got the Great Forest, and underneath that shit, you got the Plane of Spirits. In the top right, I put the Advanced AI Civilization. In the middle, that's where I wanted the Human Civilization to be. I got another little island underneath, like the Spirit Plains, next to the Human Civilization. That's the swamp. And there's a little lagoon by the swamp, the desert underneath that. And then you got those like little 4 islands right there. I just called them the islands for right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. And then I put the dark ocean next to there. Like I want that to be a place like where you'd find like the craziest of craziest sea monsters and shit, like Cthulhu and all that kind of shit. And then you got the night plane above the dark ocean. Yeah, it's like its own little country. Bro. Yeah, but I'm not quite sure what I wanted that to be. Because obviously, the further I go into it, you know, like, I'll give them proper country names and shit. Yeah. I kind of wanted it to be like closer, like the way I was gonna break it up, like the whole outside of it, I wanted to be like just like the Plane of Spirits, so like deter people from coming there. You know what I mean? Like so what? Yeah, so like when they pull up, like even if like the gods have sent you, like there's gonna be like crazy ass spirits like banshees and shit that will like protect the Great Forest, and like you basically, unless they think that you're going in there without like with no malicious intention, like you won't even make it past like the Plane of Spirits to get to the Great Forest. Yeah, that's kind of how I wanted that to be. So, cause you know I was thinking about like, you know, how our character is gonna be like fine through all of the beginning, and I was like that would make sense. Like if they can't get past the Plane of Spirits, they can't get to the Great Forest where the Phoenix is. Yeah. Like that's where he's gonna be like resting after his like massive battle. He gonna be like in a little cave somewhere. Nah, but like in a sense though, like the plane of spirits and like the great forest connect. Like there will be great spirits in the great forest, but like just the plane of spirits itself, it'll be like like an apocalyptic looking land. Like it's all gray and misty and like, nigga, if you walk 10 steps ahead of me, I can't see you and you might disappear type shit. Yeah, at least for mainly like on the plane of spirits, but like as you get into the great forest, like that's when you would meet like, yeah, obviously, yeah, because like you get like the spirits of the forest, you know, like how they have in Slime, you know, they had the little spirit of the forest and they protect the forest and shit. And then you got like, obviously I wanted to have like elemental spirits too. Like I feel like, like I feel like that shit would be raw. Other great spirits as well. Like obviously I kind of wanted there to be like a couple dragon spirits. I feel like that shit would be cool as fuck. Like have our own little kitsunes on, bro. Yeah, basically, bro. Like honestly, yeah, like basically anything you can think of in the mythologies I add in this, like they'll basically be a spirit version of that, and you know we'll like adapt it and make it cooler, make it more monstrous or like more cute, dependent. You know what I mean? Depending on what it is. Absolutely. And I want some of this, and I want some of the spirits to be able to change like their form as well. Like they could look cute, but you know, like obviously when you're going to fight them, like they look like big ass ferocious monsters and shit. But that's kind of, but yeah, that's kind of why I put the plane of spirits like below the great forest, because that whole outskirt of that like whole little country, that all of that's gonna be like all gray and barren and shit, and it's gonna look crazy. And that's like you'll see like a bunch of like little tiny armies that didn't make it through, and they died. Crazy shit like that. Like it's gonna be a crazy little spot. Like when our niggas come out and they're like exploring the rest of the map and they meet new people, they're gonna be like, nigga, you were what? Yeah, like only even though it's like a big place, just because of the plane of spirits, like only a handful of people in the like the actual series will be able to say that they actually went and they did actually go. Yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking like, you know, they could have like because I still wanted there to be like spirits in the actual great forest, but like I wanted to have like, you know, like all of like the cussed spirits and shit, kind of like on the plane of spirits. And that's just what them niggas are gonna call that shit, the plane of spirits, because ain't nothing out there but motherfucking ghouls and goblins and shit, you know what I mean? Bro said I had to go slay the leader of a Banshee pack for this weapon, bro. An Alpha Banshee or some crazy shit, you know what I mean? I'll definitely do some more research and have a look at some other spirits, cause on the bro, like, so like a tree golem and shits like that would be good, would go fucking hard. Yeah, I kind of wanted like monsters to like roam that plane a lot as well. Like I feel like trolls would be sick to add in there. Or like some motherfucking, or like I said, even like some little goblins and. Nah, facts. That should be super cool as well, bro. There's a lot of things you can do with like, especially like a place like the Great Forest. You know what I mean, bro? Add some crazy little protectors. The more I get written down on that shit, the nicer that shit will be. And I can kind of decide like their route throughout like the series. No, fire. I don't even know what I'm gonna have on them islands either. I just call them bitches the islands. I don't even know what's gonna be on them hoes. And then I gotta figure out what. I should put like a Swordmaster's grave on there. Where would I put that though? Put it on the island? Oh, bro. Nah, he could be, bro, that nigga could be dead. Cause you know, eventually you're gonna take that nigga's place. You gonna be the best Swordmaster. That. That's like the main thing I'm doing as well, cause it's like the big, well, like a big ass chunk and it's just blank. Bro, like I might actually make those islands like graves of like legendary beings, like you said, like the Swordmaster one, and then like we go there and that's like where we learn all the shit about the Great Swordsmaster. We have like another place about like for like a wizard or something, like the strongest wizard that ever fucking lived, and like this is where everybody goes to learn magic and shit, and then yeah, then we could have like a fucking, yeah, then we could have like an island full of like straight tech. Like this is where you go. This is what like the genius. So like we'll have like some Albert Einstein nigga that. Mm-hmm. Facts. Mm-hmm. got a little swamp area too. I'm just trying to think of like some other shit. Oh, bro, like a highland area. I like that. So like closer to the human civilization, I put some mountains, and then further back the domain to the gods. I like that. I like that. I call this shit like the Great Valley too. Bro. Great Valley. Bro, no, I could put like, I could put the demigod plains over here, like closer to the AI civilization. This bit, yeah. Plain, demigod. Yeah, that should go fire. Okay, that's bro. Now that should look a good bit better now. She don't look plain as fuck. Draw me a couple of these motherfucking trees right here. Great forest, the plane of spirits. I'm gonna draw me a little Snapchat ghost. Oh, bro. Yeah, the Great Valley, bro. That was a peak idea. I like that, by the way. I didn't tell you that when you said that, but I'll fuck with that. The Great Valley, and then behind that is a domain of the gods. Like we could do like with the Great Valley and the domain of the gods. Like we could make that like a genuine higher plane. You know, like the Mount Olympus. You know how they thought like the gods were on top of that shit. Like we could do like some shit like that. So like the bit where the domain of the gods are, like it's completely elevated. So they're like looking down on everything. Yeah. Bro. Like I'm cutting it off, but like obviously it looks a little bit smoother on this map. But when I redraw it, I will do it a little bit bigger. And then like off to the right side of the Great Valley, I put the plane of the demigods. I like that, cause you know, like, cause we still wanted to have like the gods look down on the demigods, you know what I mean? Like, they don't view them as equals. Tainted blood. Hell yeah, I like that, Bubba. That was nice. Hell yeah. So wait, so for the other islands, right? You know, we got the Swordmaster Grave. I put that one in the middle. And then for this one, Nah, facts. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna call that shit the Flowing Islands. No, I like that. I actually kind of like that more, actually, bro. I like that idea a lot more. Bro, like there was a crazy battle. We could literally do like, like it was the battle of the centuries. It was like the strongest mage versus the strongest swordsman, and that's why it split it into 4. And we could do like like one half is like this is where niggas go to like learn the truth about the swords master and go to hone their sword mastering skills, and the other half is like mages and shit. This is where you go to learn like the crazy ass spells and shit. You learn spells passed down from like the swords master and the motherfucking mage master and shit. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be sick. Or even, yeah, or I even just still like the Swordmaster idea. Like, there was a crazy fucking fight there. We could do it like, the Swordsmaster fought like, it doesn't even have to be like a mage. It could be like a magical beast. And like, beast, that's where like, the unnatural amount of like magic came from. And that's why like the islands float. And it's like the magic of the beast is like affecting the whole area. You feel me? Yeah, or we could do like a kaiju like creature that's like underneath the islands, and that's what's like powering the whole area. And it's in them, bro. And then you know when niggas go check it out, that they're like, ooh, that's where the Swordmaster sword is. Like it's inside of the beast. Look at it. And that's what's accumulating all of that energy on, bro. I feel like that would be tough. Hell yeah. Which one do you think's better? Would you rather go for like a magical beast, or would you rather it like the great mage and the great swordsmaster clashed and just like even just like the aftermath of it, like there's so much like magic in the air and shit, like shit started going crazy, like the crazy like creatures got mutated off of it and shit like that. The area is just like way more dense in magic. But I mean, it'd work either way. But which one would you prefer? Yeah, because if it was a magical beast. Kinda, yeah. Because it makes sense, you know what I mean? Like, especially with the human civilization, you know what I mean? Especially about with all the crazy ass creatures we're gonna have as well. We kind of have no choice. That's a good point. I honestly don't know yet. Probably not. Cause I feel like, you know, like the average party, cause you know this is gonna be like little dungeons and shit in this bitch. Like, I feel like the average party would like have a good mixture of everything. You know what I mean? No matter what, where you were on the map, like you could have like a party of like, you know, you could have a mage, a little tank, and a little nigga that do straight damage, and you got a little archer and shit. Like I want it to be like, you don't have to travel the whole entire world to get like one whole team, you know what I mean? Like it's possible to assemble a whole team in just that one area if you really tried and looked hard enough, type shit. Yeah, cause I was just trying to think like how would we make like, yeah, cause I'm trying to think like, hell yeah. Mm. 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 Split that done split it up into islands and shit, floating islands on bro. I feel like that shit go crazy hard. Oh, what's good, Striker? I didn't even know this bro joined until he started rapping. Is Johan still there? You still there, bro? Nah, I don't know what bro's doing. Sometimes he be muted though. I don't know. Oh, nah, I like that though. I like that though. I had to put that shit down. Nah, absolutely, bro. But that's the thing, you know what I mean? Like, you just bounce fire ideas off of me and off of each other, like, you know, just like that. You know, we just done figured out a whole little backstory and lore to this little place, and I like that. You know what I mean? Now this place got its own little lore. That shit sound tough to me. And it'd be raw. Like, we could make like your Swordsmaster gift. We could make that like I don't know if you ever watched ReZero, but it's like the way that Swordsmaster works is like as soon as the Swordsmaster dies, it gets like the power literally gets reincarnated into somebody else. And as soon as you get that power, like, you know, you get that power. And that's also like another thing. Like, he can also fucking what else would he be doing? Damn, I just had a brain fog. I cannot remember what else he be doing. But that's like basically how his shit was. And I was thinking, like, you know, like at the same time that nigga dies roughly, or even like before that, like we can make it like a cycle thing. Like, you know, it chooses who it wants and when it gets reincarnated, so they could go like almost like the Avatar shit. Like, they could go like 100 years without another Swordsmaster. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, like only like the fucking rawest of the rawest niggas get bestowed like an ability like that. Like, and that's on bro, like, and that could be like a depiction of like how raw your power is. Like, the last Swordsmaster done split this place into 4 fucking floating islands, fighting the legendary fucking dragon or whatever we decide the creature's gonna be. And them niggas, and that could be another thing as well. Like, they could like praise your nigga as well, and they hold your guy to like a whole new standard. They're like, yo, fuck your brother, nigga. You are the sword. You're the legendary cum master, bro. Bro, but that's like tough, cause that's like, I like that. I like that. That would be cool. And then your dude would have like a whole like influence over like a whole nation. Them niggas sitting there cooling you like their god or their king or something. That should be tough. And that would be another cool way to like integrate, like if we had a big war or anything, like your niggas already got like the backup of like a whole country basically, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, absolutely, don't worry about that, Bubba. I got an idea for my nigga. But yeah, absolutely. But that would be really cool as well, you know what I mean? Just shit like that, you know what I mean? I like the Great Valley too. I know that shit's gonna be tough. Draw me in the mountains. They look like big old pyramids, but they're supposed to be mountains. Look at that. I drew some snow at the top. Now they look like mountains. Hey. Yeah. But like, I don't know. What do you think about like the Great Forest and the Plane of Spirits? Because I know you kind of thought that was iffy. Like, do you think it would be better if we flipped it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna be like mainly like death spirits as well. Like maybe I'll even add like mm. Yeah. I want it to be like more like horror like. Yeah, like you just hear like the screams of like banshees and shit, and the screams of your teammates just dying and shit. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like you just hear a deathly scream, like a hollow scream, you feel me? Like a place where hollows just roam type shit, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of best way to describe it. Imagine like that whole outskirt is just filled of just hollows, different shapes and sizes, just patrolling the area, making sure nobody gets to the Great Forest. Like that's kind of how I wanted it. But if you got a better idea for like flipping it, I'm down to hear. Hell yeah, okay. Cause I was trying to, cause when I was thinking about it, like for the placement of that, I was like thinking like, what's stopping, like the gods from like sending niggas to the Great Forest to go just kill this nigga and finish him off, you know what I mean? And I was like, shit, if there's like a little protection where they can't get through, then that makes sense. Place where nobody even dare going. They're just like, man, to the the plane of spirits, yeah. That would be tough. I was gonna put them niggas in the Great Forest, but honestly, we could put like, we could make like dark elves that like live in the plane of spirits, and and they like, cause like dark elves are evil and shit, you know what I mean? So they can just chill in the plane of spirits, not bothering like the Great Forest, and they can just kill niggas and trespassers, whoever like stumbles upon them. They could work with like the spirits and shit. Yeah, I think that would be a cool little twist. You find little armies of like little squadrons of dark elves on top of little spirits and shit. Oh, bro. Just pure little evil niggas. Yeah. In the desert area, I'm just gonna keep that area like the whole, just like the desert. I ain't gonna lie. Make some little crazy little Alibaba places in there and shit. Nice. What? Put like the little motherfucking sultan and shit. Have them little Indian palaces up there and shit, like they be having, and them fucking Aladdin and shit. I actually kind of fuck with them palaces. They be looking sick. I want it to be super diverse. Like, I want it to be like a very like Asian-y looking place where it's like there's like temples and like Buddhist statues and shit. Yup. But you see, like the spirit realm, I wanted to put that like, I kind of wanted it to be like a portal in a sense. Like maybe you would find like a great monolith or something, and like you would recite the words and meet the right conditions, and like a portal would open up in front of you, and it would lead to like a pocket dimension, and that's where like the spirit realm would be, and that's how I wanted El Dorado to work as well. And other little places like that. So obviously I wanted it to be a couple more little realms as well. I haven't decided on all of them, but we're gonna make a couple other realms. Cause you know how you got like niggas like in Marvel, like literally like that nigga Cyclops. You know how he has like his eyes are like the portal to the fucking punch dimension or whatever the fuck that shit is called. I can't remember what that shit called. But like I want. Yeah, but that I know. Yeah, but it has a specific name. I know it's straight pure kinetic energy, but I don't know what it's actually called. But like I would like to have maybe like some characters, maybe with something unique like that. Like maybe their power literally comes from like a whole nother realm that they have, or that only they have access to, or some shit. I feel like something like that would be crazy. Because I definitely want to have characters that like have straight unique powers only to them, like only they can wield it. Same thing with like your dude. A lot of your dude's powers are gonna be like super unique as well. Like you won't see no nigga with no dark matter flames or even like the weapon master shit as well. Like I said, like with that shit, like it'll be like one of them things like. Maybe that happened like 500 years prior to you existing, to our characters existing, you know what I mean? And then like, you know, when your character pops up, they're like, holy fuck, ain't no way. We waited fucking 500 years for you to appear, nigga, what the fuck? Same thing. Yeah. With my character, really his most unique power is genuinely gonna be the one that fucks with your senses, cause it's gonna be one of them powers. Once he activates it, it does all your senses, not just your sight, not just your sense of taste or whatever the fuck. Like everything gets fucked up. From your depth perception to you not being able to see. And I want it to be like a power where he could even like force you to see things as well. Like that's how bad he can fuck with your senses. Like you blink for a second and now you think like this nigga's throwing like a kick at you, but in reality that nigga's chopping your fucking head off. And you still think you're fighting. You know what I mean? You still think you're fighting until you literally die. And you're like, fuck, how is this even possible? There ain't no way. I know he just tried to kick me. Nope, buddy. That nigga chopped your head off. You was seeing shit, my guy. But there's gonna be ways to obviously get around some of those abilities, and that, like, you know, if you was a blind nigga, you know, not having no vision, obviously he can't affect your sight. He can't make you see shit. But then that being said, he could fuck with your hearing. Now your hearing's all fucked up. The one sense that, you know, got like superhuman powers and shit, you know what I mean? But then you might turn around and be like that bitch from Avatar. You might fuck around and be able to feel vibrations, and you don't give that away, and you're like, oh fuck, what do I do? You hit my nigga with a bluff, and now boom, we done hit that nigga with a flying spin kick and he knocked him the fuck out. Niggas like, oh fuck, he can send you through the vibrations. Shit, you ain't even realize. Cause I don't want it to be where like, you know, our niggas are this. There has to be challenges, and like I said, niggas gotta use their IQ sometimes. I don't want it to be on a weaker version of Dragon Ball. My nigga Goku got IQ. I don't give him that. My nigga Goku be moving different. But I want it to be like more like, you know, that they genuinely have fights where they're like outclassed and they be pulling some crazy shit off and you're just like, damn. Niggas, both of them niggas almost lost their lives trying to pull that crazy shit off. And I like the idea of fusion as well. I want fusion to be in the series too. Especially with like what you were saying with like the golems, or yeah, with like the golems. I like that. The idea of them niggas being able to like to combine and fuse and become like one giga nigga golem. That shit would be crazy. Have like all the little elemental abilities and whatever extra abilities they have. That shit would go nuts. I do want to have like a couple of dungeons, like, so this is the thing, Cam, like I didn't know if I wanted it to be like kind of in like how it is in solo leveling, where like the dungeons just fucking appear and you can just enter them, or if like there was like actual like set destinations. Like I'm not too sure about that just yet. Yeah, like obviously they would be like super ultra fucking crazy, because they would definitely have like ancient gear or ancient relics and like crazy busted overpowered gear. Like you'd have to have a strong ass party to get through it type shit. And that's what we could do for Loki, like the Swordmaster's weapon as well. We could make it like it was an ancient relic from like, or an ancient fucking doomsday weapon that he pulled out of one of the fucking dungeons. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Oh, but we could kind of do it like Sinbad, like, and the ones that have been completed, like, they kind of like close on themselves and shit. So we could have like a couple of like the dungeons that have like already been completed by like legendary warriors like the Swordsmaster and shit like that. And there's like still some available that like, you know, nobody's completed, or, you know, maybe those guys just weren't strong enough at their peaks to defeat them or something. I feel like that would be pretty cool. Type shit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. So like it'd be even like, or like you know, like how in like the Swordsmaster area, you know, like we had the islands like floating because like there's a lot of like magic and mana around. Like we could do it so like in the more like condensed mana areas, that's like where the stronger dungeons appear and shit. Yeah, so Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not too sure. Cause then like if you think about stuff like that, then obviously places where it's more condensed in mana, that's where you think all the big shots will be. Cause obviously they're gonna want to defeat the dungeons and get the motherfucking legendary loot. So yeah, what to think on that one? But I did want that to be like set areas where like the other realms would be. But like I said, like it'd be like you'd go to like a fucking mountain or like some shit like that. You'd find a little monolith, read the encrypted words and shit, and then like decipher it, and then like I don't know, maybe you might have to meet a special condition, maybe, yeah, like bring a dragon's head or some shit. Yeah, that's another thing too. Bro. Yeah, what the fuck would that be random damage? What, like you talking about for the like the dungeons? Yeah, with a reason why that shit, yo, it's appearing on, bro. I didn't even consider that for a second. That's a good question. You have to give me a minute to think about that one, but fuck. Nah, facts, yeah, because when in Sinbad, once you like beat the dungeon, they close. I do kind of like that idea, because then we could make it so like, you know, like the end bosses were like legendary mythical beings that like, kind of like, you know how like in Slimeworks, you know how like Veldora, he's at like the fucking bottom of the level, so the monsters closer to him are stronger than the ones further away from him. You know what I mean? So it's like as we going through the dungeon, like that shit getting stronger and stronger, and because that nigga is at the top, obviously the levels get harder and harder the deeper you go in. Shit work. And then that's when we can have like some legendary beings, like we can have like a Hydra, Chimera. And it could be like a legendary Hydra. It could be literally like the Hydra that Hercules defeated, you know what I mean? Add a little extra something to it so it can be like, oh, okay, this Hydra's built different. He ain't no regular Hydra. Like, maybe they might have multiple little legendary mystical beings in there. Who knows? I don't know. No, I got that. Reason is like, now I'm just trying to think about like how the fuck the dungeons would even be created. Like, how would I even explain that shit? Yeah, like I definitely wanted there to be like legendary dungeons where like that's where like, you know, like only the big shots have went, defeated them, and they've got legendary loot that's like been passed down to generation and generation, you know what I mean? Like we could deadass make like King Arthur like one of them examples. Like, you know, he literally got the yeah, and that's where, you know, and that's where the story of the Sword and the Stone came into play. Like when he defeated like whatever enemy it was at the end, like a fucking Sword and the Stone appeared, and that's when he pulled out motherfucking the sword, you know what I mean? And of course I am, brother. I'm writing all of this down. Like anything that, nah, nigga, I got the. I'm writing it down. Nah, I'm writing all of this shit down right now. I'm trying to get most of the ideas on paper so like I can like figure out how I want the story. Cause really what we're going over right now, Striker, is like the world map. And kind of like what's located where and shit. And that's gonna be obviously a big part of like, you know, how the fuck we start the story. We getting there. Slowly but surely we getting there. Do want it to be dungeons for sure. Obviously, boy King Arthur being an example. And what the fuck is his sword called again? Excalibur, that's it, bro. And you know that could be a good example of like one of the legendary items, like from one of the dungeons. You know that nigga completed that shit, done pulled Excalibur out the stone and. I don't even think I could even do that, bro. He'd have to be like a living punching bag or some shit. Bro, we should make this nigga fight an old nigga on, bro. Hold up, I'm about to write this down. Yeah, that ass. Yo, bro. Yeah, oh, bro, like a little stone tablet. Oh, bro. Yeah, nigga comes in with like a flying drop kick to his shit, and he's like, ah! Nah, dead ass. Nah, dead ass. And we just watching this nigga get manhandled by some old nigga on, bro. And it like cuts back to Cody and it's him breathing on. He's like, ah, ah, ah. Mmm. Like the way he comes back for the rematch. Oh, bro. Nah, that'd be jokes. Bro, he's like coolness on the stone tablet. He's like, ah, I almost beat him, but he kicked me in the fucking mouth. Nah, that shit would be genuinely jokes. That like genuinely, I would pay that nigga to voice it too, bruh. Yeah, bro. Imagine hearing that shit on my TV. Scrawny, nonchalant, fuck. That nigga, yeah, that nigga will fuck around and actually become a fan favorite. Just how goofy his character would be. Nigga have literally like an episode and a half, and he would fucking kill it, dead ass. Mm-hmm. Bro, like before the episode starts, we be like based on a true story. Yo. Bro, like he just appears. Yeah. Yeah, that would be jokes. And you'd be like, I walked fucking 40 miles. I don't have any fucking energy. Yo, that would be hilarious. I go lie, I'm writing that down. That's actually gold. Nah, fact. Nah, you good, bro. That's actually genuinely gold, bro. That's hilarious as fuck. I have to put that down. That boy Cody. Bro, if he gets his shit right. Yeah. Yeah. Bro. We'll have to make his character low-key a drunk as well. Oh, bro. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro. No, fact. He gets... Yeah, that would be jokes. Like in one of the episodes, we're just like walking past the alley and you can just see this nigga passed out, ass up. Niggas going through his fucking pockets, like the little junkie, like the little junkies what? Bro. Yo, bro, and we see him and he's like, yo, did you see where they went? They took my fucking stone tablet. And my fucking liquor, man. What the fuck? Oh, no, bro. That's too funny. Nah, dead ass. That should be a crazy little scene. Bro, the map is looking a little bit bad though, Cam. I will give it that. It should do not look nearly as plain and shitty as it did. And then while on the night plane, you know, that's where I'll add like little Dracula's castle type shit, and then we'll add a couple more other little undead monsters and other shit like that will live there. Hold up. I'm back. I just wanted to go get a little bottle of water. But what do you think about it now, Cam? It definitely looks a lot less plain. Hell yeah, and like the night plane as well. Like that's where like shit can get really wicked too. Like that's where we could really have like the main antagonist. The way he's doing all his little experiments and shit, fucking with the undead and he's bringing, you know, like taking slaves from other places and different races, and he's like combining them niggas and doing all kind of weird shit. Our characters were technically like demigods. Yeah. And eventually, well, I mean, eventually they do get like they can become like beast people as well, because the way like I kind of wanted them to like inherit the power of the Phoenix that that looks after them at the beginning, because he's like passing away, and you know how like Phoenixes can like rebuff and shit. Instead of like rebuffing himself, like he just gives us his powers, and then it's kind of just from, you know, up to them whether or not they make that power stronger and shit. Or I didn't know if I wanted it to be like how it is in Fairy Tail, like Natsu. You know how his dad, like he has the power of his dad inside of him, but he can only use it that one time. But if he uses it that one time, like he basically can guarantee kill anything. I wasn't too sure. I didn't know if I wanted to leave it as like a final trump card, or if that's something that they could actually lean into. Like they can maybe grow like half a wing each, and like, no, yeah, they could like grow one wing each and like gain like half a mask on their face or something. And when they like combine, they become like the full thing. They turn into the Phoenix and shit. So it comes more into, so it feeds a little bit more into that like half and half, like that split in half, you know, like that yin yang. We'll see. Yeah, you know, we'll see as time goes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking originally as well. Facts. And that's yeah, that's exactly how I wanted to be, because I wanted them to have like a transformation they could still kind of get early on that isn't too overpowered. Oh yeah, absolutely. I wanted it to like also kind of like feed into their like because obviously, yeah, Cam's a character literally uses dark matter flames. That's one of his powers. But yeah, they would obviously they'd have like their own little color theme to suit them a little more. And you know, I was thinking like the one wing would be kind of cool because you know it's like split in half. Half a little mask or something, and they'll both get like their own little intricate design on the mask. Maybe they might even it might even like develop even further into like they might get like their own special armor that comes with the transformation and stuff like. Because there are like beast people in like the universe, so like you can get like someone who looks like a regular person and they can transform into a werewolf, and then you have like beings who are like stuck in the middle, so then they could always look like a werewolf type shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, so I did want them to be able to like, you know, have like a little half transformation where they could grow one wing so they can like fly. Maybe even some crazy ass like hand armor for like some claws or some shit. And then obviously Cam's character would have like a flaming aura. My nigga would have more of like an icy aura, maybe like a maybe go for like I kind of wanted his aura to come from like what's that shit called, liquid nitrogen. You know how like it has like a liquid nitrogen effect? You know, you see the liquid pour and then the gas and the shit comes off. I kind of want my nigga to have like an aura like that, and like if you like go within like that radius where his liquid nitrogen is, like you'll just like freeze on the spot. Like you got to keep on moving, or like if you stand in a spot for too long, you'll just freeze up and die. Yeah, so he'd have like a bluey, whitish aura around him, and then that boy Cam would probably have like a nice, blackish, purple red. I think that would be fire for that. Cause when I think of dark matter, I'm thinking like a really dark purple. You know, like the best way to describe that shit. You know, like yeah, you know, like obsidian. You know, that purplish black. Yeah, like some shit like that. I feel like that should look cool for your aura, Cam. Add a little bit of red to it as well. Or maybe even green, because you get green flames too. I feel like that should look crazy. But yeah, definitely want our niggas to have a little transformation. I feel like that should be fire. Niggas gotta have that shit, because most of the villains are probably gonna have transformations too, that ass. Little stage 2, stage 3s. I mean, that's all up to Cam, really, what color he want to make his flames. That is true. Yeah, because them shits are like dark matter. You could make it, and that's another thing as well, because it's like dark matter, like you can make it so your flames don't even like obey to like real physics, you know what I mean? You could make it so like your flames burn air and shit, like on some like what are the fucking black flames from Naruto, like that shit. But you could like, yeah, like a Mataratsu, but you could make it so like, cause it's like dark matter flames, like you could have it so like, nigga, you could just have the air burning. You don't even, it doesn't even have to touch an object to keep on burning. Especially if you make it like, you know, it's like the flames that made the Big Bang. I would go crazy. And that'd be crazy too. Yeah, you said now. A lot of ways you can work with that, with them flames on, bro. I don't know, cause I'm thinking I'm definitely gonna give my nigga like some purple lightning. That shit ain't gonna be blue. And now I'm gonna give my nigga some. Yeah, I don't really know if I'm just gonna fuck with his ice. Like, I'm thinking about that shit might just be blue. I think I give him just blue ice. Just regular ice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I wanna. Cause ice powers are kind of crazy. Cause like I said, like the more I deep hit, like the crazier his ice powers get. Like the whole liquid nitrogen shit. You know, you being standing still in the spot long enough, you'll just freeze and your feet will fall off. You know what I mean? Like, there is more depth to his ice powers. You know, he ain't just shooting little ice balls and making little motherfucking ice axes like this nigga Sub-Zero. Like he can really, like, move crazy with that shit. Because at first, the original idea I had for my character was his powers were going to be the power of light, lightning, and ice. And the reason I had the light was to work with the ice. And the thing I wanted to do, I don't know, I pictured this thing in my head where my dude would create like a maze out of ice. And what he would do is he would use the power of light to like affect your perception of everything. So like he's making you see shit, he's making you hallucinate, and then he basically just leaves you in there with a weapon and he's just like tormenting you. Like you can see images of him through the ice, and you can like, and he's just like tormenting you until you basically kill yourself. In GTA, I forget I'm streaming. Yeah, like I wanted that like to work in that sense, like nah, dead ass. Fuck them niggas. Watch them take the Cody idea, and I'm like, fuck. But then I was like, those powers, like ice, lightning, and the power of light, they were kind of like busted. I was like, man, that's kind of a lot to give to one nigga, I'm not gonna lie. And then also like the lightning and the light, like once my nigga learns light techniques, like is he really gonna be using lightning techniques? You know what I mean? I didn't want the lightning powers just to go to complete shit, because like why would he use the lightning powers when he's moving faster with the speed of light, and the attacks are probably gonna be more devastating than that shit. And I was thinking, you know, like light powers are super overpowered, like I can give that to an antagonist or maybe another little side character along the way. You know, try not to steal all the good shit from my own character. But yeah, that's why I ended up switching the light powers for like the senses. Because in a sense, that's like kind of what I wanted to do with the light powers as well. other than obviously, you know, moving at the speed of light. So my nigga like fuck with the sun, and that it go hand in hand. Like that shit could like really help your character out too, cause like your character the sword master, you feel me? You could be like, we in a moment where we're like, fuck, we only got enough for one attack each. I'ma fuck up this nigga's depth perception, and you're gonna deal the final blow, my nigga, make it count. If you miss, we die type shit. You know what I mean? Your character turning around like, shit, Bubby, you better not miss. You don't really see a lot of characters that like really like fuck with your senses as well, other than like the antagonist too. So it'd be very interesting to see like the way I adapt it all in all. Bro. Type shit. Oh, bro, and like scientists could think you're like a straight anomaly. They're like, yo, how the fuck is he controlling dark matter? Nigga said we haven't even figured out what it is fully. And this nigga's controlling it. Bro. Come on, bro. Yeah, that would go crazy. And that would be good. That shit would be good like late game as well, because we will really get them characters with like the low multiversal level like reality warping and shit. So that shit would go crazy. That shit would be good. Like, I really want the characters to be eventually like moving on some Goku shit. Like, you know how that nigga Hit was like stopping time and shit, and then he was skipping a tenth of a second into the future, then he was skipping a fucking whole second into the future. Like, that's how like our niggas are gonna be like, yeah, like our niggas are gonna be on the level where like it don't even matter if you're skipping through time. Like, we're gonna be able to motherfucking slam that ass. Little cheap trick like going back in time or trying to speed up time, still get smacked. I like that though. I like the map. I like the map. I'll write that shit down for tomorrow, cause tomorrow, now that I really got like the full description of your character, redraw mine on your character tomorrow. Main characters. That's a big must. What do you want your character to be? That's like the only thing I don't have on your character description. I said, how tall do you want your character? That's the only thing I don't have on your character's description. Nigga said 7'10", yeah. Oh, bro. $6'8"? Oh, Okay. Yeah, actually like 6'5", 6'6" more reasonable. Nigga said 6'8". I was like trying to picture him. I was like, that nigga is giant. And said that nigga need to be in that anime cool that time I got reincarnated as the center for the Lakers. Said, I think you in the wrong motherfucking anime, bubba. Said, you need to be hooping or some shit. They said, oh, bro. I said, were they making a new anime of Kuroko no Basket and misplaced your ass? Like, what the fuck? That's what's up, though. You can make it. Well, which one do you want to go for? 6'5" or 6'6"? 6'5", I say less. My nigga, I ain't gonna lie. My nigga was like 6'2". I ain't gonna lie. That nigga is like 6'2". I'm gonna add a little bitch to like the main party, but she gonna be like a Wonder Woman, like an Amazonian type bitch. She gonna be tall and thick. She gonna be built different. Oh hell nah, niggas, don't do. Just throw that idea out the window. What the fuck? That would have to be a fucking antagonist, bro. That nigga David, nah, that's foul. And like the king of the orcs is like a fucking transgender that's like Star. In GTA, oh bro. That would be jokes. I ain't gonna lie. That would actually be jokes. Like little 5'4" goblin on bro. No, bro, he's like even smaller than the regular goblins. That should be too foul. That would be hilarious. Yeah, like lanky, tall fucking goblin. Dressed up in like girl's clothing and then Star. Nah, that ass. I'm gonna have to write that down. That's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff. David for one goblin. We'll make Star. We'll make her. Yo, bro, 6'8". Goblin King on bro that wears a dress. Like dead ass, like as we like go in, he's just like you know how it like tells you like the specs of the enemy and like the animes. It'd be like, oh, Goblin King level 100. It seems like this Goblin King likes to wear dresses. And over there you can see Oh yeah, and the V-neck hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh bro, that ass, you niggas are inspiring me. I know that nigga Dave would never talk to me ever again. A 4-1 at that as well. That nigga probably cry himself to sleep. No, facts. That nigga probably cry himself to sleep. That ass. Nigga said he ain't never shown us what he looked like, and the one time he did, he done told us he was fucking 5'4". Like what the fuck? He could have genuinely lied, and I would have believed him because Star is just a lanky bitch. Bro, like bro. Yeah, even if he was like, oh, I'm on the short side, I'm 5'8", I would have been like, oh, okay. Yeah, like you know yeah, like you're not even that short. Yeah, it's like pretty average in some places, like 5'8", but 5'4", my nigga, fuck, that's like average height in like yeah, bro, like, that's like the average height in like Poland and like niggas like in them really tiny ass countries. Hell yeah. Not that I. Be feeling bad for that nigga sometimes. It's like, damn. 5'4", chubby, getting no hoes. And your name David too, like that's fucked. Then they had like the most basic white guy name to ever exist. My nigga named David. They wasn't even. No, just like, just for a dark skinned nigga though, David. No, yeah, you're right. He is more brown skinned. He is on the light side. But still, though, I don't know. Like, his parents lost creativity when they gave up that nigga. Nigga, Jerome is more creative than David. I don't know. But over here, like at least in England, you know, David is a fucking biblical name. So like, I know hella niggas named David. So that's why I'm saying that shit. I actually never met a nigga named David whilst I was in South Carolina. At least I don't think so. Yeah, not that I remember. Motherfucking David. That's a crazy little name, I ain't gonna lie. Five four though, that is crazy. And the V-neck was crazy too, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. V-neck made him look mad zesty. I was like, yeah, that's crazy. It looked like he was about to go to like a gay club or some shit like that. Like he looked that zesty, bro. Like in my eyes, like that was a zesty ass fit. No, I know that, but it's just like the way he put it together though, like with the V-neck showing his chest and then like the cuffs on his wrist, like he looked like one like you ever watch American Horror Story? They got that one season about like all them gay niggas and they're like in the leather clothing and shit. Yeah, I had to skip it. I had to skip it, bro. I had to skip that shit, bro. But that's dead ass. Like that's the shit that it was reminding me of. Like if he told me like if they put a message like, "Hey, we going to the gay club," I would have been like, "Of course you are, bro. Look at you." You feel me? Like I wouldn't even have been like the gay club. I would have been like, "Yeah, of course you are, bro. You look crazy." Yeah, I'm looking ultra gay. Like nigga David hop into the stream like, "Yo, what?" I'm sorry, my nigga. I'll tell him straight up, bro. I'm sorry that V-neck was giving gay, bro. I'm so sorry. Shit, nigga. It's just the truth, though, man. Sometimes the truth hurts, but that's just real shit, man. I even told him, you know, when he hopped on the next day, I was like, bro, that V-neck was crazy. And he was like, really? And I was like, yeah, I never wear that shit, Bubba. And I was just like, what kind of fit? And you know, like, I tried to like switch the pace of the conversation. I was like, oh, so like, were you going for like a more gothic emo look? And he was like, yeah, you know, for the occasion. And I had to switch it real quick before he got offended. Hey, no, bro, them bitches zesty than a motherfucker, bro. Niggas know better than that shit, bro. Who has ever went to a motherfucking store and been like, yo, this shit look raw? Fuck no, nigga. You look like you about to take dick. You got this flamboyant purple ass shirt and then like it's a V-neck. You showing off your chest like you got some titties, bro. Like you tripping. You are tripping. You ain't never catch a V-neck in my fucking wardrobe. That's insane. That's what I'm saying. Because nigga, that shit look zesty, bro. That's why, nigga. That's why you don't have that shit. Nah, ain't no different styles or nothing. Niggas know that shit look zesty, bro. You putting on a V-neck, you know what you doing, bro. You know damn well what you doing. Nah, man. Bruh, and I straight up be telling niggas, nah, bruh, that shit gay. He like dick, bro. Ain't no way he flicking up in the V-neck, bro. He don't like bitches. That dude like men, like on some real Diddy shit. Like Diddy wears V-necks, bro. That's how I know that shit gay. You feel me? That's how I know that shit gay. Bro. Niggas like Diddy be in V-necks, bro. The fuck? I'm trying to tell you, bro. Only weird gay niggas be wearing fucking V-necks, bro. History explains itself, bro. It's like, no matter what you do, man, you catch a nigga in a V-neck and you know he's gay, bro. Or he's in the closet or something, bro. Can't trust a nigga with some funky ass style like that. He's just in the crib. Like, I mean, like, if it was, like, the only way I could ever see it being excusable is, like, if it was a gift from somebody, like, maybe they passed away or something, and obviously you're, like, kind of disrespectful to throw it out, like, okay, then maybe I could be like, okay, that's fair enough. Like, your dead grandma gave it to you, okay, I'll give you a pass, but nah, bro, I be looking at her sideways. Nah, bro, I be like, bitch, do you think I'm gay? Am I a batty boy? Is that like, what in the fuck made you think it was okay to buy me this bullshit? That would literally be what I would be saying to this hoe. Nah, I'd be like, yeah, you're foul for this shit, and I'll throw it out. I'd be like, you ain't never seen me wear a V-neck a day in my life, bitch. I would have told her, bitch, you spent $250 on this gay. Bro, I'm about to chill out before I get banned off of YouTube. But like, I'll be for real. Like, that would have me tweaking. I have no problem with gay people, but I'm trying to tell you right now, if she gives me gay clothing, I'm gonna be looking at her kind of wild. Yeah, bro, because V-necks, they're sussy, bro. They are zesty. There's no ifs, ands, or buts, bro. You're zesty. There's no reason you should be showing off your chest like that as a man, unless you shirtless, bro. But they used to have, like, more, like, button-down shirts. That's what I'm saying, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know, they keep on, bro, but, like, that's a button-down, though. I don't know. Cause you can button that shit all the way up. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's just a different time, though. Yeah, that's just a different time, though, as well. Like, no, bro. Yeah, like the 70s and 80s on, bro. They was really pulling that shit off. Yeah, nigga had the flares on and everything, rocking that shit. Mm-hmm. My bad, my fucking mic had died. I put that bitch on charge. But yeah, I'm getting an animating tablet when I get paid. I get paid in a couple of days. I just been doing some research, and I'm like actually properly. I'm sketching my like most of the characters down. Once I got like the main cast and the antagonist down, I'm gonna start actually working on my own little webtoon and writing down like how I want the story to begin, and we'll just go from there. But what I'll do is I'll post a lot of the art on like Twitter and stuff, try and like build up a little fan base. So then when I do like actually start dropping chapters, like I got people who are reading that shit. But I'll only drop the designs because I'm not gonna give them like the whole fucking characters for free and shit. Like you can try and steal one of the character designs, but I guarantee the powers and shit won't be nearly as clean. And I'll watermark that shit too. You try and steal my design, niggas gonna know. But I'll keep like the story and the powers to myself until I start dropping the story. So if niggas feel brave enough to try and steal my shit bar for bar, like I got proof. I've been dropped this shit. So I was talking to some dude the other day, and this nigga was telling me about like he was making a little anime with a couple friends, and he fell out with one of them, and because he fell out with I guess the other main creator, they all kind of sided with the other nigga and basically told that nigga that, yeah, your character, all the other characters, they're ours. So if you want to go do some shit, go make a new character and go start your own shit. I was like, damn. Niggas are ruthless. Nigga said we taking all the anime ideas and your character. That, I was like, yeah, that's crazy. That's the thing as well. That's why I don't be doing none of this. Like I'll take ideas from people, and if you make a lit enough character, I might I might be like, hey, you can put that character in here, we can work him in there. But you sitting there trying to tell me you got like 50% ownership over that shit, you got me fucked up. Trying to tell me we're gonna fool out, and now you gonna take everything. You gonna take all my ideas and my motherfucking character. Crazy. And then all the little... Nah, facts. That's what I was saying, like, right. They didn't even do this shit 50-50. Nah, I don't think they'll even do that shit, bro. Like, he straight up told me they stole his shit. And, like... Yeah, I'm still gonna give you credit for it, bro. Bro. Facts. Bro. Bro. Yeah, that exactly. Yeah, facts. Those are your ideas. That's your character, bro. And that was a more fucked thing as well, because, like, it was one of those, like, kind of how we're trying to create it. Like, his character was also a main character, and that's why he thinks they took the character mainly. I think they mainly did that shit out of spite, because he straight up said that, like, all of them turned on him. Yeah, probably a bit of both, because all of... bro. They just said, we're carrying on the story, and you're gone. I was like, that is crazy. I didn't even mention really a lot about my anime. I was like, yeah, you're not getting a character in this shit, Bubba. And go break your heart twice now. Fuck around, say something too stupid to me, and I might be like, yeah, bro. Your character isn't Bro, like, you might fuck around and realize why they did do that shit, bro. Still a little bit fucked though. I was like, damn. What was crazy was like his character wasn't even all that good as well. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it was really on some basic ass shit. Like he used fire powers and the other nigga used water powers. And like the nigga, like the only really cool thing he could really do, like unique with his flames, was he could fly. But other than that, his flame powers were pretty regular schmegular. He didn't even say anything like, you know how like Natsu can like eat flames from Fairy Tail and he uses them to like power up. Like he not even some shit like that. It's like nigga's just a firebender that can fly. Yeah, it was pretty weak sauce. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but I'm pretty like near enough like ooh, the firebenders could do that shit if they really tried. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just like I was just like expecting something more unique. Yeah, like that ass. Like niggas tell me like you can fly and shit. Like it's like I wasn't already expecting this nigga to probably be able to fly. Like, yeah, so what else can he do? And he's just like, he's super strong and durable. Like my nigga decided like explain his character like he was in The Boys or some shit. Super durable. No, bro. Yeah, he didn't go not nearly into depth with his character. So I was just like, so they done stole a character that like you put like hardly any effort into. That's what I was sitting there thinking. And I was just like, so like what did they really like mainly steal from you other than like your character? But apparently he put like a good bit into the story, and that's like the main thing he was mad about. But he had somebody who drew in his group as well, but you know, they sided with the other dude, so kind of fucked him completely. Because if the artist nigga sided with him, it would like tip favor into his hands more. I don't know. He must have been like a weird nigga or something. I don't know. Like for a whole group of people to turn their back on you, like you ain't even go like you're not cool enough for at least one of them, and one of them was like, nah, them niggas were tripping. I don't know. Get to asking myself questions like that, and I'm like, yep, you probably deserved it. But who knows? They could have probably genuinely like full on bullied this kid and was just like, yeah, we're taking your shit. He wasn't a kid. The nigga was actually older than us. The nigga was like 25. Getting bullied like one. Holy shit. If he was, yeah, nigga grown ass man. Getting his shit just taken from him. The nigga said some dumb shit like that to me. I would have been like, nigga, I'm about to. Fuck you talking about? I'm about to take the anime. I'm gonna take everything. Find me a new nigga that can draw, and he about to do all this shit. That type shit, bro. Like, bro. Shit, we'll see who dropped that bit, bro. And I'm gonna leave the party as soon as I say that shit. Them niggas gonna be like, oh, fuck, bro. Dead ass. That shit make me like so salty to the point where I fuck around and hire artists, bro. I'll be like, nigga, I need this shit done by like the end of the week. Bro. Bro. Have me like a whole sweatshop filled of fucking artists, bro. Bro. Yeah, or something. God. That's what I'm saying, bro. I would have been sending emails of the script and all the character the fucking designs. Bro. Said everything we done worked up until now. Bro. I'm gonna pitch this shit to Mappa. Bro. Niggas talking about, yo, there's a new anime coming out. Oh shit, wait, hold him a minute. Bro, I'm gonna hit them niggas up in the pie and I'm gonna be like, yeah, so. Yeah, saw that shit the month, bro. You know, it's kind of got like a thing where I kind of got some copyright issues on it. So, you know, if you try and release any of that bullshit you niggas were trying to make, yeah, I'ma sue you. No, bro, I'd be so petty about that shit. Bro, then leave again and send them niggas a picture of like bands. Bro. Mm-hmm. Nah, dead ass, bro. Let that ass posted up like that next to their character they created. Bro. Sitting there looking dead at the camera whilst I'm like, bro, whilst I'm like scribbling to like their characters, bro. I'm like, yeah. Niggas would have to kill me at that point, cause I'm forever just be sat there shitting on you. I'll literally have you get to the point where you like, yeah, we gotta actually erase this nigga. Bro. That was crazy to hear, like, actually, like, somebody going through some shit like that. Yeah. Could never give some nigga some 50-50 to my fucking shit. And it's the fact that he did, like, yeah, neither would I. Yeah, dead ass. Like, I'd be like, bro, like, yeah, bro. Yeah, and niggas start being on some bullshit, yeah. Nah, dead ass. Yeah, cause that shit is crazy. Grown ass man, I don't know how you let that shit happen anyway. Just let them niggas take that shit. It's hell nah. And that's the thing too, like, it's just the fact that the other niggas, there's like, there was other niggas involved. There was like maybe 3-4 other people involved, and they all sided with the other nigga. Like, they basically did like a unanimous vote. Like, straight dick sucking each other. Yeah, like on some like, this nigga says jump, we all jump. Yeah, this nigga says jump, we say how high. Bro. Mm-hmm. Bro. Nah, facts. And get his. What's up? Maybe. That's what I'm like thinking. Like, I really don't know. Because if he had good ideas, you think that they'd probably like try and like squash the beef and stuff. You know what I mean? Especially if he was the one like giving most of the good ideas. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because that's what he was trying to say. He was trying to make out like he was the mastermind behind the story. But if that was the case, surely there would have been other niggas on your side. Like, nah, bro. Like, let's chill out. Like, you know, this nigga done writ half of the fucking story. Like, how are we gonna finish the rest of the story without this nigga? And especially if you're like the one like deciding like where the power-ups are going and how niggas are gonna meet, like, I don't know. Yeah, like wall building and shit, right? Cause niggas ain't gonna kick you out because they're gonna be like, shit, what we gonna do with this? What we gonna do with this? What we gonna do with this? Like, you must have really been on some bullshit. Yeah, like, even if that was the case, like, you must have been on some serious bullshit for them to kick you out. But really, I'm trying to do a little bit more research and find me a little nice little drawing tablet. Cause I want one where I don't have to connect it to like a PC or a laptop, so I can just use it whenever and wherever. Just pull that bitch out, pull out the little stylus, and I can just do whatever I want. Cause that's the thing with like drawing on trips, like you gotta bring all them motherfucking pens and shit, and then you gotta bring out all the motherfucking paper, then you gotta restock on paper if you're low, restock on the motherfucking pens or pencils if you're running low. And that shit fuck around and be just as expensive as a fucking drawing tablet. By the time you gotten all the shit you need to draw whatever you want, you already done spent the same amount. And then you gotta fucking restock on them bitches when they get low. Yeah, drawing is tedious, but that's one thing that's what really fucks people up in art. Like when they're trying to like pursue art, like you'll get nice paints and nice pens and pencils, and then like you're going through that like period where you're going for a lot of like trial and error, and you're coloring in these fucking paintings or drawings and trying to get better at shading with colors and stuff. And at first they're ass and they progressively get better, but all that time that you're trying to progress to get good, yeah, bro, it's money wasted. Because you did improve, right? Like you improved, but it's like how much money did you have to burn to like get that good though? Cause Copic markers for like those are the best pens for drawing anime, and them bitches for a full set, you're looking at like over $200, bro, for some fucking pens. Yeah, like that shit is nuts. So yeah, unless you fucking made out of fucking money, anime and drawing that shit online and stuff is just the way to go. Look at some of these other shits.
Refurbished on eBay.
I don't want a refurbished one. I want a new one. That's not even a fucking shit for this. Get myself a little nice one that's gonna last me a good couple years. Make that shit easier, cause then I started a little sketch of your little cover art for the Ben 10 stuff, but it would be like so cool if I could just do the digital art for you as well, and then just send you it, you know what I mean? Then I can just send it through Gmail or Snap, and you can just save that shit, and then you'll have it. And that could branch out into like me doing shit like doing album covers in the future and stuff, and open doors to new shit. Facts. That is very true. Or even just like I know the Or even like post. Yeah, look for tattoo references and shit on, bro. I was thinking the same thing on TikTok as well, because I used to get them videos too where it'd be like cool tattoo ideas and you like flick through it and it'll be like showing you mad different tattoo designs. Then those always get good views. Yeah, those always get good views. Facts, get my art out there as well. That's another thing I was thinking about, like making a proper like TikTok account for my art and shit. And that'd be really cool as well. Like, you know, once you get some of your songs released, I can play that shit as my sound, and then, you know, niggas can flick through my drawings. Do you have any of your songs like fully released on any platforms? Okay. That's fair enough. Like, were they a feature or were you a feature on something? Oh, okay. Oh, that's what's up. I do fuck with Rengoku. That song hard. Can you get, I don't even know if you can do that, like put songs from SoundCloud on TikTok. I know that I could definitely get the sound on like something else, like if I posted like a video on Twitter or something, I know I could probably put it on there. With your permission, of course, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to put it on TikTok. I mean, if I make it a sound, I mean, I probably could. I just have to like clip a bit of the song that like would. Yeah, honestly, I've never even. Yeah, I was about to say I have TikTok, but I've never uploaded on that bitch ever. I really don't know how to. I have to check that shit out because that'd be really interesting. That'd bring traction to your music too as well. You know, if my drawings and shit blow up on there. You might fuck around and then niggas talking about some, bruh, what's the fucking song called, Bubba? Where the fuck can I find it? I'll straight up gatekeep for a little while. I'll be like, I don't know, Bubba. I have no clue what it's called. All my videos are to the same song, bruh. Did you ever end up going to the studio and doing them songs you had wanted? That's fair enough. Man, I wish I was like good at making music, man. That's one thing I always did want to do. That's what I did want to do at one point, really bad. But I just don't think I'm built for music. It's one of them things. Yeah, cause I'm not a fucking vocalist. I cannot sing. I'll be honest about that shit. You ain't gonna hear no nigga singing like Chris Brown. But that's true as well. You do get people who sing they're hella off key and shit. Bro. That is also true. That is also very true. Auto-tune is a thing nowadays. I don't know. Like, my rapping skills are pretty mid. Like, I wouldn't say I'm a lyricist or anything crazy like that. But you're right. Like, you don't have to be a lyricist to make a banger. Like, some niggas just genuinely have a good hook, and that's it. It carries the whole song. That's kind of how I feel like how Kodak is in a lot of his songs. I be liking the motherfucking the main part of the song, and then oh yeah, for sure. But there's like some songs like where, you know, after the main chorus it's just like, yeah, this is kind of buns. But you're right, yeah, you know, he does have his songs where you're like, oh shit, like the whole song is a banger through and through. But it tends to be in his newest shit that I figured out, like, in his newest shit, like, the main chorus be raw, but then, like, he just, like, after the chorus is gone, like, everything else he's saying is kind of just like, ugh. That's fair enough. Nah, facts. You right, cause like the same thing goes with that nigga Michael Jackson. Like, unless you're like Michael Jackson, you probably ain't gonna be pulling out like as many bangers out your ass. Honestly, like he's like an exception. He's really built different. But even saying that, like, yeah, absolutely, cause singing you get more diversity, more versatile. Mm-hmm. That's what that nigga Juice did. Wise. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was one of them niggas. He'd make a whole song in a freestyle. Dead ass. Yeah. Nah, facts. Nah, facts, yeah. Bro. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, same thing that Beyonce can on, bro. That's the same thing with like Ed Sheeran. He's a ghost written a lot of songs too. And that shit surprised me too, cause bro, cause if he sung half of the songs he done created for niggas, that shit just wouldn't be right. Mm-hmm. Nah, dead ass. Nah, so I definitely get what you mean, bro. And then yeah, it comes down to like, what else can you even really rap about? Like, you already done rapped about your whole life and the shit you be doing. Like, yeah, I get that, bro. Niggas just run out of material. Mm-hmm. 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 No, I felt that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like he be out on streams and shit. Like, bro. Mm-hmm. Then his actual music, right? They be seeing him like in little neon clips and shit bro. Like, you'll see him with big streamers. Like, for his music, but yeah, no, I do get what you mean. Is like, and especially like the new generation too, like that aren't hip to like the older rap, because he's an older rapper for sure, and yeah, like he's gonna know Kevin through the streams with Neon and shit, like all the little clips that they get on TikTok and stuff. Like the only song that like my little siblings know from that nigga is like that one fucking shit from the show where he's like, dick all in your stomach, dick all in your stomach. Like, that's the only song them niggas know. and that's just because it went viral on TikTok. So yeah, I definitely get what you mean. Like, he's actually become like a celebrity. And even like the little emote thing as well. Like, niggas were doing his little emotes and shit. Yeah, like. Facts. Or like if you go into like the acting type of side of things too. Because some niggas. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And that's really the way to do it. You appeal to the youth a little bit, and you put them, and that brings more motion to your music too, because they're like, oh shit, this nigga's funny and he seemed like a real ass nigga. Go check out your music, bro. And then also them niggas are also giving you platforms to, show niggas your music as well. Because niggas are going to be like, yo, like, what's your favorite song you made? And, you be like, oh, my favorite song I made is this one. And you play it, and then however thousands of niggas are watching the stream are like, oh shit, this is a banger. Let me go add that to the playlist. Bro. Yeah, he became a lot more popular. Said that you bring up Kevin Gates like 4 years ago, niggas, a lot of niggas wouldn't even know who you talking about. Because even in America, like, I be playing some Kevin in the car, and people asking, oh, who's this? I'm like, nigga, Kevin Gates, you don't know who this is? Nigga, I'm from England, I know who this nigga is. But yeah. That's how I want to get one day. Like, if I get like really big off of this streaming shit, or like my art or something, that's what I'm gonna do. Just become a little celeb, bro. Just pop up in a couple streams, show off my art, and then make my paper off that shit. Make a couple other appearances on some other big streams or some shit. Okay. Yeah, like that's like that. How long their prime lasts on, bro. Yeah, Apex's longevity is done really well for itself on, bro. Right. And it's not dead. The subs be active. Fuck around, get into a game quicker on Apex than I do Rivals. Facts on, bro. Like, yeah, ain't gonna go 15, 16 years and niggas still on that bitch active every day. GTA is a fucking anomaly. I don't know how niggas still on that bitch for real. Mm-hmm. Absolutely right. Mm-hmm. It'd be on that GTRP. Mm-hmm. Bro, yeah, if PC's genuinely well more affordable, dead ass, you right. Everybody would be on the RP and them T Grizzly servers and shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fuck, I might even still fuck around and have that shit downloaded if we could do the little RP servers bro. Goofing around bro, doing some dumb shit. Mm-hmm. That's what's really wrong with console. Like, I understand not having access to like game exclusives. Okay, like okay, fair enough. Like I can't play Halo. I don't give a fuck about Halo no more. I ain't give a fuck about Halo since I was like fucking 8, bro. So, but it's just like when it comes to like all those like PC exclusive games or like exclusive game modes on PC, it's just like nigga, why don't we have those? It's fucking wild. Like, what would you? Why? Like, the same thing with like GTA. It's like, why the fuck can I play GTA RP on the PC, but that shit's just not available on my PlayStation fucking 5, bro. Like, I understood the 4. The 4 was like, it took a big step. It was a big step from the PS3, but like, I understood that. You know what I mean? Like, okay, like, but the PS5, like, we should be able to be playing shit like that. And I saw this like, and I also saw another game like that's coming out on Steam, and it's a motherfucking anime game, and you literally like, you can like be any of these motherfucking characters. There's like a bunch of base characters from each anime. You can learn different fighting styles from all of them. You can change your drip and the way your character looks. But it's a fucking PC exclusive game. I was like, what? I was like, that shit looks fire, but these niggas telling me it's a Steam exclusive. That shit is crazy. Them PC niggas be getting everything and anything. Nah, for real. That's what I've been thinking about too. Like a nigga might have to go get a Steam box. Hook that bitch up to the monitor bro. Bro, and I can learn how to play like mouse and keyboard bro. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I got that motherfucking Xbox and PlayStation exclusives. Bro, that might be a genuine purchase for me as well. Fuck around, get me a little Steam box. Cause that should be so fun. Like, and PC makes games way more fun. Like modded Minecraft, that shit is actually raw. I used to watch those videos as a kid all the time. Niggas fuck around and have a little have the Dragon Ball mod or the Naruto mod or the Pokemon mod. That shit made Minecraft look like a whole new different game. And then you go back on, then I'd go. Elden Ring 2. Elden Ring was one of them games. Nah, I haven't seen that either. Yup. Yup. That much better. Yup. And it's the fact that like, niggas on PC will sit there, they'll have like Batman modded skins on fucking Moon Knight and shit. Like that shit look cool. And then niggas be making like mad little clips on TikTok and they're like, oh, Batman and rivals fighting this nigga, and it's just like, oh, that's crazy. Yeah, little Steam box. When does that even release? Nah, facts. I'm literally reading the fucking what the AI is sitting there telling me on fucking Google. It's literally saying the new Steam box, the Steam machine does not have a specific day and date launch yet. Valve has officially confirmed it will release in 2026, but severe supply constraints and global memory shortages have caused the timeline to shift from an initial early 2026 window to a broader this year target. So literally just because that shit got more expensive, it's taking them longer to build this bitch. And it's gonna be more expensive because of that too. Yeah, they talking about the fucking Steam machine is gonna be roughly around $600 to $1,000 depending on the model. But it's saying Valve has, yeah, that's literally what the next bit says. Valve has indicated the device will be priced like a PC, not a console. It's changed for the hardware officially launches. You can monitor gaming outlets like Digital Foundry or industry discussion on the. Yeah, you know, you're right about that, because that's like genuinely what makes PC superior. Like, you can just upgrade it. Like, no matter what base model you have, you can just upgrade that shit. And that's why I don't want to get a gaming laptop, because you can't really upgrade them bitches like that. It's gonna. Bro, like, yeah, your PC ain't powerful enough to support whatever the fuck it's trying to support bro. That's the thing about my fucking MacBook right now. It's like a 2016 model, so like stuff up to current date, like I can't have like current apps like up to date. It's like a whole like 2 years behind or some shit like that. Because like you said, it just can't support the new shit. Because that's my main issue for why I haven't been running OBS and like streaming on multiple platforms, because this fucking laptop is too outdated. So but I deadass, I only bought this laptop to fucking do online classes for, so I could do some shit, so I could get better work whilst I was here, you know what I mean? So I just made sure I got a laptop that could fucking do what I needed to do. And I wasn't working at the time as well, so that also was just like played kind of another factor into that shit. Niggas low-key kind of broke. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water. I'll be back. I'm back, bro. Who? That's actually his real name? That's crazy. I genuinely thought that was like a stage name. Like, you know, like Batista, that's a stage name. That's not even his real name. That's crazy. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. Nigga named David. Yo, that nigga David will never escape this hell, bro. I promise you. The day he told me he was 5'4", it was grits. It was fucking grits. It was over for this man. I couldn't even, like, contain. I had to mute my mic when he said that. Like, I don't know about you niggas. I had to mute my shit, bro. I was dying so bad. I was cackling, bro. I was like, ain't no way this nigga really built like a hobbit. That's insane. Because I knew he looked short against Star, but, like, Star's a lanky tool bitch, you know what I mean? Like, I would have, you know what I mean? If he turned around and was like, I'm 5'8", 5'9", I would be like, okay. Nah, I would have lied. I would have lied about that shit. I would have put in some hype boosters in my shoes. Like, not even that bitch Star would have known I'm 5'4". Like, I would have had hype boosters and shit. Like, yeah, like I would never take my shoes off in the crib. I would have motherfucking hype boosters on, bro. Keep my shits extra clean just so people don't tell me to take my shoes off. I'll be like, oh, no, I'm so sorry. Like, my shoes are clean, though. You see that? Like, they're clean. I can't take them off. Like, no, bro. So, yeah, you know, I'll just go home, man. I'm good, bro. I'm gonna go home. Dead ass, nigga. I'm 5'4". You playing too much, bro. Especially if you knew I was 5'4" and you, like, told this nigga, like, hey, tell him to take his shoes off, bro. I was like, nah, nigga, you playing, bro. You know I'm 5'4", nigga. The fuck? Yeah, nigga, I'm leaving, bro. I'm grabbing my shit. I'm leaving, bro. No, bro. Niggas talking about, you gonna match a joint before you leave? Nigga, do I have to take my shoes off? You ain't about to be sitting there being like, nigga, how tall are you? Pull out measuring tape and see I'm 5'4" on some crazy shit. Hell nah. You have to fight me before I take my shoes off. You feel me? Like, yeah, like, you ain't getting them bitches off my feet. Nah, for real. Nah, facts. Like, I'm forever wearing them Air Maxes and shit on, bro. Some Air Forces or something. Like, the smoothest shoes would have to be Air Forces. I gotta at least have an inch on me, bro. With the soul boosters on, bro. Yeah. Cause that is like, yeah, cause that's like you said, like, I like my bitches 5'4". Like, what the fuck?
Pick me, please.
That's crazy. Like, imagine you can't even approach a bitch that's 5'6" and taller, bro. Like, that's crazy. Like, maybe if she's like 5'5", you might be able to, like, you know, get away with lying a little bit. I don't know, but now that's the thing. Once a bitch is taller than you, you can't even lie about that shit. That's what's even more crazy. Yeah, like, she's like, nah, I'm 5'5". Like, you're shorter than 5'5". Like, bitches get to playing too much too. They'll be like, nigga, you're like 5'2" on some, like, I smack a bitch for saying some shit like that to me on, bro, with swiftness, bro. Backhand that bitch like she's a whore or something on, bro. Yeah, dead ass on, bro. I'm 5'4", bitch. Fuck you talking about 5'2". I almost shot your dumb ass. I almost shot your dumb ass for saying that shit. You lucky I don't have Blick on me right now. Straight kill your ass.
Well, wasn't that precious?
Nah, dead ass.
Double KO.
Nah, dead ass, bro. Mad all the fucking time. Nah, dead ass. Like, they be like grabbing you by the shirt and shit, or like grabbing you by your head and shit. And you know, like the cut David has, he don't have like long hair. Like, I know niggas be grabbing his head, grabbing the fuck out his head. Fuck no. You know how you like in the club with like you in the club and shit. Grab by your shirt. Or like if a nigga like, imagine like he like talking to Star in the club, right? And some nigga approach Star and like grab him by his head. Yeah, like what? Like, oh, what's good? And grab him by his head. I'd be like, hell nah. Yeah, like what made you think like you could come up to me? Yeah, like. Yeah, bro, like. Little ass nigga can't do nothing about it. If he, cause he know he get beat the fuck up, right? You know you get beat the fuck up. You gonna let this nigga do this shit to you, bro? Trying to laugh it off and like start to be like, "Yo, are you okay?" And you're like, yeah, I'm fine. Trying not to fucking cry and shit, like, nah. You think? I don't know. David a little ass nigga, man. I feel like he would really think about it before. No, I don't know. I feel like David would be one of them niggas like he'd have to hype himself up a little bit. You know what I mean? I feel like he's not a nigga. Yeah, I don't think he's the type of nigga that would like even think it's an issue at first type shit. You know what I mean? Until someone brought it up, and then he would like.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Yeah, not like I feel like that's the type of nigga he would really be though. And Star's such a motherfucking whore that should be too busy trying to get some dick and should tell him like afterwards, and he'd have to hype himself up for a little minute. He's like, oh, you trying to take my bitch and disrespect me? You know what I mean? I feel like that's the type of nigga David is. He don't seem like the type of nigga that would be like, who would be like confrontational. You know what I mean? Like if you did some shit to this nigga, like he would let that shit slide, genuinely. Or if like you disrespected him in real life, I feel like he's the type of nigga who would let it slide. And it wouldn't be an issue until like you hopped online and some other nigga told you. You know what I mean? Like you fuck around, hop in the Discord, and he'd like leave the Discord and start be like, oh man, yeah, David left because of what you did last night. He's kind of really upset at you. I feel like that's the type of nigga David is, genuinely. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I couldn't even picture this nigga David in a fight. Especially now that I know what he looks like, I could never picture this nigga in a fight. I feel like he's the type of nigga to say sorry even if you the one just straight outwardly disrespecting him. Nigga probably not since like 5th grade with his short ass. Fuck. Nigga, you imagine being 5'4" in like as a junior or a senior, my nigga? That's the type of shit that get you thrown into lockers and shit. You just a fucking victim. You're like victim height, bro. And he might, and if he fuck around and like not even weigh that much as well, like Cause even if he was like a little bit chubby, like being a 5'4", like he might fuck around and be like 130, 40 pounds. Real victim weight. Like that's 2 plates, my nigga. That's 1 plate on each side, you feel me? You know what I mean? Like niggas really beat the shit out of you. In my junior year, I was benching like 235. Like I ragdoll this nigga around the room if he fuck around and said something stupid to me. And shit, niggas fuck around and do that shit just cause they capable of doing that shit. You know what I mean? They be like, how far can we throw this little nigga David? Oh, bro. I know that nigga went. Hey, nah, he definitely got bullied, my nigga. 5'4". Bro, you know them little ass niggas in school? They always get bullied. I ain't never seen a little ass nigga in high school who ain't been like ragdolled a little bit. Even by they homies. Even they like niggas who be they homies be like grabbing them by they hoodies and like yanking on them niggas and they be going flying and shit. Like, bro, that shit is not cool, nigga. And they be trying to laugh that shit off, and like they be trying to like hide them tears, and you can see it. Like that nigga really mad on the inside, but he gonna sit there and laugh and act like, oh, this is a daily thing. It is a daily thing, but like he wish it wasn't. He wish he could beat that nigga, but he got like a whole 20, 30 pounds on him and like 6 inches of height. Yeah. The only nigga who probably want to be his friend, and this nigga straight up bullying him. So was I, but like, that nigga got bullied a lot though before I became friends with him. Like that nigga got bullied a lot. Oh shit. Yeah, that's cause that nigga done lucked out when he was a kid. He done become like a child actor and shit. Damn. Okay, that's crazy. That's a flex. I ain't gonna lie. Back then, that would have been such a flex. Oh shit, yeah, I remember On My Block, bro. Damn. No, that's what's up. Yeah, I've seen All American, the one about football. Yeah. Damn, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, my nigga Spencer, I remember that shit. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, yeah, that's crazy, though. Yeah, they had motion on, bro. Cause when you got clout like that on, bro, it don't matter if you short. Yeah, it wouldn't even matter if you was short and fat on, bro. If you got motion like that, nigga, I wouldn't even care what. I could look like a troll, nigga. I've been on the sweet life of Zach and Cody, nigga. You better talk to me correctly, fuck, nigga. The fuck? I'll fuck around and get your childhood superstar to call you a bitch. Like, you better talk to me correctly. Hell yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, with that type of clout on, bro, it's like, of course, bro. But like, you know, the friend who I was friends with, like, he was just a little nigga, and he was just like, yeah, no clout. He was a little bit antisocial, but like, the more he started hanging out with me, like, and the more he started hanging out with my boy Sakan and stuff, cause his name is Patrick. That was it, and he's like this little Polish and I think he's like Polish and Egyptian. And yeah, he inherited all of his mother's genetics. I'll tell you that much. She had a little short Polish woman, and he is like, I think he's the dead ass the same height or maybe short, bro. But that little nigga, he was like really skinny as well. Like he was really slender too. And like niggas used to ragdoll his ass. But that shit really did chill out when he started like branching out and making more friends. Nah, facts. And that's some shit that I don't find cool as well. Like, if I'm seeing, like, niggas straight up bully a little nigga, and, like, they don't, and they clearly don't want to fight, and you only doing that shit because you know they're not going to fight back, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. It'd be different if that nigga was talking crazy to you, and he was like, ah, slap the fuck out of you, you're a bitch, and, you know, then a fight breaks out. Yeah, that little nigga was talking shit. You smacked him up to, you know, show him, like, you done smacked reality into this nigga. I get that. But, like, just doing that shit for the love of the game, yeah, you're just a hoe ass nigga. Yeah, because, like, you wouldn't do that shit to me. Even if I was talking shit right to your face right now, you wouldn't do that shit to me. You just a bitch. And bullies fuck around and be them niggas who don't even know how to fight. Like, them niggas get into one real fight and then they get knocked the fuck out. Because they so used to just, like, grabbing niggas and, like, trying to put them in headlocks and shit like that. Like, you ain't never even really swung a real punch in your life. You ain't never even felt what a real punch feels like. Hey, what did you say? You kind of cut out. Nah, facts. Yeah, and they be saying the dumbest shit as well. They be like, oh, I could eat 10 of your punches. Go and hit me. It's like, nigga, I hit you one time right now and you're going to sleep. Yeah, like, you talking about you're gonna eat 10 punches before you fight back. On some real life Cody shit. Yeah, beyond me. I don't know what niggas be thinking. So I wouldn't be trying to bully niggas unless I really knew I was capable of beating everybody. Like, even if I was just a nasty person like that and I just felt the need to bully niggas, like, I would not be doing that shit unless I 100% knew, like, no matter how big you are, how small you are, like, I got you handled. Because you might fuck around with somebody and they might have a homeboy that's, like, built like motherfucking John Jones, lanky as fuck, got a wingspan that's crazy, and this nigga outboxing you and just beating the bitch out of you. You can't do nothing. You just sat there covering your face while that nigga whamming on you. And then the little nigga you tried to bully fuck around and jump your ass too. Now you getting beat up by 2 niggas. You know what I mean? Yeah, bro. Now that shit is on. And now everybody in school done watch you get jumped by that tool ass nigga and the little nigga. You can't even go back to school, bro. Cause what you gonna do? You gonna pop back to school with 2 black eyes, my nigga? Like, nah. Oh, absolutely. You should, yeah, like, I'm not saying, like, you know, you're gonna be... Nah, facts. And you should know when to use lethal force and when to just, you know, like, okay, this is a suitable time just to throw hands, and okay, nah, like, this nigga might be packing some shit, like, he might try and kill me. Like, let's not even do none of this fighting shit. As soon as he puts his hands on me, I know I have to kill his ass. Because I know he's packing too, and he's waiting for me to hit him as well so he can shoot me. So you gotta know when to pick and choose your battles too. One thing niggas don't be knowing. You might be crazy with the hands, but that nigga might, you know, you fuck around, kick that nigga in the face, he might up blick and end your career. Because you ain't kicking no bullets. You kicking it to the afterlife. With swiftness. That's another thing too. Fighting is just a bad habit to get into. You just shouldn't. That's just one thing you just really shouldn't be doing. But like you said, yeah, bro. Unless you're dead ass like a UFC or a professional boxer or some shit, like, and you really like actually like, you know, like you're actually talented, like you're on some like Mighty Mouse timing, like, you know, you got real talent for this shit, and like you can become a legend on, bro. go for it. Bro, go for it. But that shit come with like so many risks though. Like all them niggas be getting brain damage and all that bullshit. Getting smacked in they fucking heads too hard. What? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh shit. No, facts. That's wild. Oh yeah, because like does and then it yeah. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, we might have to fuck around with that a little bit. That sounds cool as fuck. You should, post that in the Apex clips. I want to watch that. Oh, type shit. Sometimes be the issue with TikTok. Sometimes like not all the videos you can download. Sometimes like they just be exclusive to the shit. You can only send it through the actual TikTok app or send a link to the actual TikTok shit.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Nah, that's actually cool. Yeah, that's cool as fuck.
Agent F1. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Yeah. A lot of the mods do look really sick. I've seen a lot of cool mods as well.
Even when the multiverse is in danger.
For the rivals. Loads and loads of anime ones.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What do you think, Aurora? Do we go in full force or stay under the radar?
Oh yeah.
Unlike you, my powers rarely allow me to go undetected, Susan.
Then we play to our strengths. I'll strike when they least expect it.
And I shall rip the heavens themselves asunder if need be.
The battle starts in 5.
What you doing right now?
4,
You playing
3,
anything?
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Type shit, Brody.
They think they shall be victorious? Pathetic.
Enemies on approach.
Yeah.
Look out, spider nest. No complaints. I got you covered.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
Yeah, I've just been seeing hella Watson videos too. I really want to get better. Yeah, working. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of his TikTok videos. Yeah, I'll go ahead and skip. Popsy. Do you want to like type it into like one of the chats and I'll check her out. Okay. Yeah. The bike strafe, yeah, I have seen that. That shit look crazy.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh yeah, so maybe okay, so I do know who he is. I've seen one of his clips at least. Yeah, definitely send me his channel. I'll check that shit out. Yo, Invis actually fucking sucks. I ain't even gonna lie. That shit took me forever to kill that nigga Iron Man.
Be proud of what you did here.
Trying to get better with this bitch, but like her damage is so ass compared to some of these other healers.
Your turn to disappear.
I mean, especially if like he was trapping him up and stuff. Damn, this is a whole team.
Maximum pulse!
Phantom Frosty, okay. Yeah, honestly, I was watching a video on about Apex, and they were trying to say that like controller players are overall better. I was like, that's crazy.
Hurricane incoming!
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll definitely check them out too. Appreciate it, bro.
You forced my hand.
That's good, because I've been meaning to watch like more Apex videos and like just genuinely try to get better at like using my abilities and like knowing when to use them.
Behold the god of thunder!
Psionic surge. We have to stand strong.
Hell yeah, cause especially one bro who especially that one bro who outplayed that bro's whole team. Working, cause I actually have seen a good couple of his clips and he's a good Watson. That's crazy. Yeah, like shitting on him and two other niggas at the same time is. Yeah, that's even more insane, bro. Cause that nigga Wuck, he be clipping niggas up in that bitch. I watched that nigga kill a whole nigga just using his traps. I was like, that is crazy. He ain't used nothing but his traps to kill that dude. I was like, yeah.
Krakoa has brought you here. There must be a reason.
Yeah, like that shit is low-key actually nuts. Like, that's genuinely how I'm trying to like get to moving on Watson. I need to practice her more.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm gonna check it out after this little fucking round. Put that shit on the Discord Apex shit. Oh,
They look like they mean business.
Check that shit out for sure.
Hostile actions.
Chilling on that whole team.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Hell yeah.
They captured the mission area.
Nigga, yeah. He actually might be, because that nigga Wuckin was like, that nigga had me thinking he was the best Watson at one point. That's crazy. Nigga done told me my goat got punished. Yeah, one clip in the whole team with the... Yeah. That's even more filthy. Nigga said they ain't even.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Maximum pulse!
Oh, that's crazy. He done use his traps against him. Yeah. That's even more fucked up because like that, you can actually do that. You can use Watson traps to make your own traps. Oh, bro. It's actually some crazy, outrageous shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. And he's a good Watson main. That's what has me even more fucked up. Like, he's the type of Watson that you can't even steal his traps. Yeah. I'm gonna have to watch that nigga get all my inspiration from this nigga, cause no facts.
Behold the god of thunder!
Anyone willing to help? I can't say I'm
Say less, man. Catch you, man, bro. Good night. Johan, are you still here?
Clearly you needed some help. Fury's almost yours. A little extra oomph. I'm in need of.
If you wish to survive, you must prepare.
Psionic burst.
Double KO.
I got you covered. Vortex field. Psionic burst.
Oh, that was a fun little game on Invis, I'm not gonna lie.
Another epic victory. Big win.
A little epic victory. That boy Johan. Oh yeah, Johan's still in here. I don't hear him now. Oh boy, Johan. Johan, if you've been active, I think you're muted. Notifications. I will turn you on. Yo, boys. I don't know if you're still here, but if not, I'm probably gonna go join a different party or something. David? What's good, David? Nothing much, man. Just chilling. How you been, David? It's been a while since I heard anything from you. I've been great, man. I've been just working a lot and I've been drawing a good bit. Oh, what's good, Star? I didn't even realize you were here, man, or else I would have said hi. How you been? Damn. That's what makes the game so toxic. Everybody loves to play the blame game. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't get rivals. Nobody ever says anything positive. Right. Mm. Yeah. Oh. Nah, I felt your pain, bro. I had a game like that not so long ago. I was playing Wolverine, though, and I was countering the dinosaur, but it was like, as soon as I died, the whole team crumbled, and it was my fault, apparently. I was like, I'm the only person holding this whole team together, bro. Right. Like, yeah, what no, facts, had a Spider-Man on my team, and he was going like 8-6, and I was like, yo, maybe this dude's the fucking problem. Like, how is this guy like not being insulted to death right now? Why am I being? Well, how am I the problem right now? No, for real. And I was ace as well. I was like, what the fuck? How am I the problem? I'm an ace, bro. Like, yeah, gotta play the blame game. We love the blame game. Mm-hmm. Said gotta make him think it's their idea. That's crazy. Yeah, they really hit you with the you can't 1v6. Useless. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, that's what's up, Brody. Had your stream jumping. I'd like to hear that. That nigga said, I beg you. I respect the dedication, bro. Shit. No facts. It's like we're winning. Why are you complaining? Mm. That's what I'm saying. It's like, why would you be beefing with your own teammates? Like, what happened to the good old days like COD where you would like talk shit to the enemy team? Like, how do you expect me to turn up if you're like shitting on me? Nah, facts. Cause how do you expect me to turn up if you're just shitting on me? Yeah, facts. Yeah, I mean it hasn't happened often, but I have bumped into one racist player. That was crazy. I threw that game. Yeah, I instantly threw. Yeah, yeah, local. Yeah, luckily for me, it was just the one time. Yeah, I was sitting there. I was just playing Storm. I was ace as well, and I was like, "Yeah, it's crazy. You want to lose?" Yeah, what's crazy is, bro didn't even realize I was like black. He just said that shit because I was playing Storm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I'm playing a black character. It's like, what the fuck are you on, bro? No facts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but there's other shit that niggas can say to get and like to get away with. There's other slurs. Yeah, I think, bro. Yeah, don't worry. I know about that. I got my White Fox champion, and all my history is MVP, SVP, MVP. Oh, what's up? Quick play? You know, kind of down for some quick play. I'd be smooth, man. Wait, hold up a second. You said you're 4'3"? Oh, damn. Wait, 4'3"? Oh. You're a small person. That's crazy. Oh, damn. Bro got straight to the point. God damn. Nah, that video is joke. Mm. Hey, yo, we gonna pretend like we didn't just hear that? That's crazy. Nah, don't say that. That's crazy. She said, ooh, shit. That's wild. Oh, dearie me. Sweating dick and balls, son. Technically, I live on an island. That's crazy. I technically live on an island too. I said boat over to you. That's crazy. Catch the ferry. He said, "Get your black ass on the ground." You that dude in Walmart on bro. Get your black ass down. Shit, you invited to the Diddy party. Dick and balls everywhere, son. That boy dunking his nuts into a cold bucket. This nigga tripping. Stroke my shit. I look in the mirror and I start dworking. Hell yeah, I get to dworking real quick in front of the mirror. Remy LeBeau. Oh yeah, David, you know it only took me like 72 hours to get the White Fox champion. Yeah. Hell yeah, it was definitely 3 days of my life. Bro. Hey, she and that her new skin as well almost made me main her, bro. That shit was crazy. She is so fucking cheeked up, bro. Cheeked up on a fucking Tuesday afternoon, like what? Mm-hmm. And it's a legendary skin too. It's pretty tough for a legendary. King of Tees. I don't know. It's a half Jamaican in me, but I definitely play in the snow. Shit. Oh yeah. That's crazy. What kind of build are you trying to make? Oh, that's what's up. Like the show accurate or the comic book accurate? Okay. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, because he ended up having that little parasite thing from taking too much of the V, yeah. Mhm. And I've watched a couple gameplays as well. Mhm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Oh, that's crazy. Would never thought that, low key. Mm. Oh, damn. Okay, that's cool then. Right. There's a right. And no, I mean also people would like probably to see like how to grind easier as well, get their levels quicker, because that's always nice to know. Mhm. No, that's what's up. Damn. Good night, man. Alright, sure. Mm. Yeah, you're a pervert, bro. Yeah, you are very much a pervert. Yeah, we been known that though, Star. That's nothing new.
you want to be today?
At that time, I got reincarnated as a chud.
Agent F1. I'm going in.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, he doesn't do stealth. Yeah, always a big entrance. Yeah, facts. Yeah, I finished it. I'm not gonna lie.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
He absolutely did. But yeah. He definitely would. He definitely would. He doesn't think twice about killing Soups on bro.
Director Han, White Fox. Let's make this quick and clean.
Blech. You guys are playing rank without me? Wow. I see how it is, baby.
Get ready.
Oh, okay.
How many of those mystic portals of yours can you open at once, Doctor?
Bro said I'm just spectating.
Tiger Division could use a way to mobilize our agents on a global
Damn, how come your name's 1010? Like, you didn't go like Sakura or any of the other bitches from Naruto? Why 1010?
3, 2, 1.
Really?
Got eyes on some bogeys.
Well, she's a character from Naruto.
Battlefield ready again.
She summons weapons. She's basically like useless, and well, she was good in Naruto, but like in Shippuden, she was like basically fodder, bro.
I want to watch all this stuff fly around.
Keep going.
Yeah, I mean, she has a couple of legendary weapons, but that's about it. No facts.
Increased shields. Let's have some fun. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Yeah, she lost in the tuning exams as well. She got bodied by that one bitch with the fan. Yeah. Bro, but hey, I ain't gonna lie to you though, but to have her like her back bent over the motherfucking fan like that was crazy. Yeah, she hit a pose on her as well, and she was pod the pose. So that's what's even more crazy. I ain't never seen somebody get done like that since like Yamcha, bro. Like that was really insane. What team was 1010 even on? Sounds about right, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit, I don't even remember what team she was on. Get packed is crazy. she like up there with Kyber and stuff. And David, you said that you're have you already finished your schooling, or are you like finishing it up?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh, that's what's up.
Agent F1. I'm going in.
Hey, that's what's up. You got an idea of like what you're gonna go into, or not quite
Who
yet?
am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay. Yeah, that's what's up, man. Oh. Snooty as fuck is crazy.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Mm-hmm. That. Damn.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape.
Yeah, that is crazy. Fucking barbarian.
I don't raise my voice. My actions speak for me.
No, that is crazy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bro, on that carnivore diet.
Sensation Luna Snow.
God damn.
I'm so excited I could scream like a little girl.
You know me?
I don't just know you. I know every piece
Yeah,
of
what's
your
even more
choreography.
crazy, like straight meat diets like that, you know his ass be stinking. With them protein pots. Like what?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
No, bro.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Duelist, strategist, vanguard. Dive into this pool any way you like.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Hey, yo.
Restore the light to this forsaken world. No matter the conditions.
Team strike! Efficient! Need assistance!
Communicating to you like Charles Xavier. I felt you.
Your discipline shows
Nah, you niggas are overly freaked out. Oh, for real. Like motherfucking 7th grade is when it gets past 12 at midnight. Just freaky as fuck. Was kind of a ball, low key. She was spinning. My fault, OG. You little Rodney son with the big butt. Man, run your pockets, man. For what? Oh, good. Yeah. That's dope. Yeah, that's genuinely one of his funniest clips as well. That shit is gold. Not you? Yeah, I'll see that one too as well.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
That Baltimore accent is crazy. No, it really is. They love that nigga named Moore. I don't know what's up with that shit. Don't be giving Guan any ideas now, Star. I'm gonna blame you if they do some shit like that. Nah, for real, they like Namor too much. I don't know what's up with that shit. That ass and all the fucking little snow bunnies. They love the little snow bunnies. Nah. Emma's a snow bunny. Yeah, that is definitely the actual definition, but hey.
Resumes.
I don't know. Yeah, but like Namor's like Dominican or some shit, and he piped the hell out in this. In one of the comics, he piped the bitch out of it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I saw on TikTok too. They were like, oh, I was like, oh shit. Can't believe he really stole.
If we don't get this codex under the surface soon, Null wins.
I've survived so much worse.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Guess who just showed their stupid faces?
Down to 30 seconds.
Back in the hunt.
Us against the world!
Outmatched from the start.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
I actually like those comic books. Actually, fuck with the making.
The god of thunder!
Back to my own self.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Agent F1. I'm going in.
Round 2, go!
White Fox on the hunt.
I've encountered
Try to keep up.
nearly this domestic. I really should have asked for that.
Deadpool's rivals sounds way.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
So, you're the new spy master I've been hearing so much about.
Apparently, my agents need to do better at keeping things classified.
Oh yeah, actually no. I think she slapped him. Actually, did get
We
to see a
should
little bit
talk
of that
when
comment.
this is done. I could use someone like you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Could I please just pay to win this one? I have the balance.
I sense them.
Ooh, Blue Marvel. I fuck with Blue Marvel. I'm gonna check that out. I thought it was Spider-Man, but Blue Marvel? I fuck with him. It's my nigga. Nah, that's fucked up. That boy Peter Parker's life is just doom and despair, I swear. I have to start reading some more of the comics because I started reading a lot more like webtoons and manhwa. Kind of made me want to check out some, read more comics.
Some uninvited guests.
Let the devil out!
Unsuspecting foe.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff. No followers of the body.
Good timing. Perfect synergy. Clean elimination.
This is my only choice.
Down to 30 seconds.
Behold, Dark Child! Back in the hunt. Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Some assistance, please.
Soloist Shiga.
The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Alright, man. Good night, people.
Spirit steady.
Extermination! Again!
I'm hit.
Second chance is over.
Is mercy. Let the devil out!
I feel better already.
Ionic magic!
Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Fox on the run.
Better stop that vehicle.
That's much better.
My spirit steady.
Some assistance, please.
Disappear! Soloist.
Only 60 seconds left.
pretty much.
Fox on the run.
Alright, man. Good night, bro.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Better stop that vehicle!
My spirit steadies.
Cosmic might returns.
Only 60 seconds left. It's now or never. Stop them!
I have found more lost souls.
Back in the hunt.
Down to 30 seconds.
Extermination!
Disappear!
Let the devil out! By the eye of Agamotto!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Cover me!
I guess some things can't be out.
My spirit pulls me back to battle.
Final score. 3,
Ooh,
2,
that was a
2.
close one. 3-2.
Another epic victory! Win!
MVP. Come on, guys. Most healing. 42 and 10. 36 assists. 10 final hits. 24k damage. 30k damage blocked. Insane stats right there, guys. Hey. Just need to check see if I had received a message on Discord real quick. go branch off a little bit. Let's go find another little Discord chat to go into. What's up? Hey. Yup. Is there a way I can just add one of you guys and you can invite me? What's your name? Johnny Rain, okay. Nothing's showing up for that. How did you spell it? Okay. R-A-I-N, yep. I was just missing the second N. I'll add you. What do you guys mean? That's fair enough. I'm a Phil type person as well. But I mainly play healer though.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Agent F1. I'm going in. White Fox on the hunt.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What a strange alliance. We should be at odds, you and I.
Why do you say that, man of gold?
I seek to save souls. You seek to collect them.
Ah, but if they all cease to exist, we would both be out of business.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
me back to battle.
Winds of change.
Speed is everything.
My turn. This time I.
My spirit steady.
Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Energy is good.
Resumes. Careful, team! We're way outnumbered!
Fantastic flight.
Now Hulk mad!
There's still a chance to stop them! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I suppose that helps.
Never miss.
Okay, now the claws come out. Damage sustained. Need assistance. My spirit's disappear. Turn around, you fool.
I need healing.
Us against the wall! Double KO!
I'm back.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Our foes have found us.
Better stop that vehicle! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. The perfect hit!
Outmatched from the start. Team strike, damage sustained. Without more wreck in the hunt.
This is where it led. I require some aid.
Take a look behind. You belong to me! This is chaos is quiet on its own.
Rise, my friends!
Stronger already. My spirit steadies. I am
Behind you, my friends. There's some kind of mystical in my return.
You stop them in their tracks.
Resumes.
Another epic victory! Big win! Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Agent F1. I'm going in.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
Life energy is a powerful Agent F1. I'm going in.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon.
Agent F1. I'm going in. I grew up without a community. Tiger Division has become my home.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You seem to be one of the few here who has a battle plan. How do I factor in?
I do run a tight operation. And sorry to say, chaos is the last thing I need right now.
Conflicts like this rarely go according to plan. You have to be ready for things.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Fair enough.
3,
When they
2,
do,
1.
I know exactly who to call.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Power means nothing without discipline.
Feel the pull!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours.
Yeah, I killed it. Yeah, Black Cat got me too.
Good fortune for me. I feel like we need more people.
I've survived so much worse.
Control lost.
I got you clean. Nice finish. Feeling fantastic.
Team strike! Efficient! I'm hit! Cover me!
Control C.
My spirit's steady.
Let's run.
Stronger already. Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. My friends are here!
A little help, please. Need a lot more than you know. Our area's under threat. Respond!
The area's almost yours!
Extra shielding! Dagger is harder. Team strike! Efficient! Damage sustained! Need assistance!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Much better.
I'm back, and I'll be more sly this time.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Ancestral power! Somewhere Shigot!
They got the drop on you!
Disarmingly handsome.
Damage sustained! Need assistance!
You don't look funny.
senses are sharp, and my claws are ready.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The time has come to call on ancient forces to aid us in this battle.
Oh, I always wanted to learn magic. Tippy-toe loves a good card trick.
The spells I have mastered are not for novices. They are fueled by pure chaos.
You want pure chaos?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We must stop Doom's schemes before reality unravels around us.
Resumes. Ancestral power!
Hey, nobody shakes us out.
Control lost!
I was getting worried.
A little help, please. Okay, now the claws come out. Come out.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Fear Magneto!
I'm hit. Fox on the run.
They've almost got it!
Damn it, never fall!
Shields up!
Fox awakens. Spirit steady.
Take everything!
Chongo at Shigon. Director Han, White Fox. Let's make this quick and clean.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You guys are the coolest! I always thought so. Now let's kick some butt, shall we? You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to understand animals. I wish I could do that. Yeah, all you have to do is listen. They really hate Doom.
Does anybody like Doom? He's such an ego.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Took me years to control this form.
Goodbye. For now.
Wanda's on tip.
There's gonna be a fight.
Okay.
I've survived the Fox Awakens! Predator! Silhouette Shiva! You crossed my path!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
GG.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Science.
I am the god. Freedom's an idea.
I'm here to finish the fight.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the...
Wind, cloud, and storm. Hear my command.
Agent F1.
I have 15 lords altogether. Yup, and then just the one champion character.
30 seconds before you attack.
My Cloak and Dagger's like levels 37 though. She's pretty close.
Tiger Division is actively recruiting highly skilled operatives across the globe, Hawkeye. Any interest?
Oh, so you're like the South Korean
That's pretty impressive.
Shield, right? So that makes you what? Nick Fury?
Cute. A white fox.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh, that's what's up.
Got it?
Yeah. That's kind of how it is in the UK, where I stay at too.
Hope I make it onto yours.
That's tragic.
Some unwanted guests.
Damage sustained. Looks like the mission area is
I felt that. That's like a big deal in the UK as well. They'll even like ask you about like your gap year and like.
Feeling fantastic. That definitely helps.
My spirit pulls me back to battle.
Oh dang. Why don't you try and like do something on like social media?
That's much better.
Fox on the run.
They've almost got it.
My spirit steadies.
Some unwanted guests.
We are undefeatable.
Behold the god of thunder!
I mean, I can switch off of you. I can play second tank. I'll switch off a White Fox.
I don't raise my Agent F1. I'm going in.
Though I be a god,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
and be worshipped.
You loved me once. I could see it in the way you
I mean, I can switch back.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Agent F1.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My realm, my Asgard, your true leader has returned.
The enemy approaches the wrath of Asgard!
It's spider time!
Slow down! Strike, Mjolnir!
Behold! That child!
This is real firepower!
Capture the mission area!
I am barely wounded. The lightning of Asgard returns.
We're finding our groove.
Battle Fury burns.
Help, friend!
Get in there. What battle can continue without Thor? Awaken the rage of battle. Behold the god of thunder! Battle Fury burn!
Double KO!
What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spidey.
Behold the god of thunder!
Whoever they are,
This is real firepower!
It's spider time!
time for some fireworks.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
The only thing they should be quicker at doing is like
You'll
flicking.
need a top-notch team to win
Like
this
if
one.
they play poke, like they'll be really good at flicking. That's like the only thing they'll be better at.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What do you think, Ororo? Do we go in full force or stay under the radar?
Unlike you, my powers rarely allow me to go undetected, Susan.
Then we play to our strengths. I'll strike when they least expect it.
And I shall rip the heavens themselves asunder if need be.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Cool. Mystical, beautiful, and full of his secrets.
I am Groot!
Vortex field!
I am Groot!
Psionic
Fun and rivals in the same sentence, bro. You're having a lot.
Clearly you needed some help.
You can get to the point I have my ult.
I am ready to put on a show.
Plus the Luna ult.
A little help, please. I won't disappear so easily. I'm hit. Cover me. Feeling fantastic. Psionic burst. Take everything. I got you covered. Hurricane. Clear, I'm still needed here.
I lift up my comrades.
I got you covered. Psionic surge. A little help, please. Back in the hunt. Director's injured. Make it.
Tiny boost.
I got you covered.
You are nothing.
Feeling fantastic.
Double KO.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Any healing is good healing.
Feel the pull. I've always been a heavy hitter.
Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond. The White Queen always gets what she wants, at any cost.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem.
The battle starts in 5,
You're definitely
4,
wrong.
3, 2, 1.
Keep going! I will not let the...
The spider can only shoot a small, stronger. Just wait. Too many enemies. Blind missiles.
A little extra oomph.
During my storm!
We're back in action. You know what to do, spiders. This is gonna hurt. Shields up. Systems restored.
Anyone willing to help?
We are undefeatable!
It's not defined by strength, but by courage. Get up! I am burning hungry. Not hope, lest you wish to join the collective.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
These mortal beings deserve their freedom. Awaken the rage of battle.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Find enemies. Let the devil out! Awaken the rage of battle. Slow down. Behold.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
The lightning of Asgard returns. wish to join the Collector's menagerie. Awaken the rage of battle.
A little help, please.
You're welcome.
I'm hidden.
Final 10 seconds. It's spider time! I am finished! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm gonna try to give us some extra time.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
GG.